Hello. Hi. Welcome. I don't I don't even know what I do anymore, man. Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to another stream. It's me. It's your girl. Oh. I was like, what's happening? I'm gonna open a door. I was like, what? Bro, what? Let's get it today. Anyways, today we are gonna be doing more vintage story today. That's the plan. Hold on, let me just like turn the gain a little bit up on my mic. It was way too low. So today we're gonna be doing some more vintage story. And guys, winter is coming. Like, winter is coming. Oh my god. I don't wanna. I know, like, where we have placed our house, it is going to get snowy. It's gonna get frozen over. It's gonna be a whole mess of things. So, what we're going to do is try and just basically, my list from what we had last time is pretty much very much the same. You know, making a bunch of lanterns and making more stuff, getting more copper, getting more trying to find cassiterite and getting more of that, and everything. In an offline save I was playing in, I finally went to the archives. I didn't fight anything. I just went to go and find it. That was a journey. It took me like maybe an hour to get there and back. Like IRL time. Like, it took me an hour to get there and an hour to get back to my house. So, well, it took 30 minutes to get there and then it took 30 minutes to get back. So it was like a full hour to get to and from the archives. Thankfully, there was like a little like merchant area, and I was like, ooh, what if I put like a water bucket down or something to be able to travel like up and down? And then I have a gear to do that. Did the journey result in anything? I found cassiterite, which is tin, in the mountain when I was there. I also did find an old chest, and I found a lot of torch holders, which I needed a lot of those. I found a lot of ruined torch holders, or aged torch holders, which basically make torches last forever, which I'm so happy about. Because torches are early game light source, but they go out after a while. And they just give a nice, such like warmth, warm color to everything, and I really, really love that. And I feel like for our little cottage build, we need that. But winter is coming, so yeah. We could, okay, the one issue, we would have to find a treasure hunter. We have to find a treasure hunter, and we have to give him a tin bronze pickaxe, like a full tin bronze pickaxe. So we have to use 1 ingot to give him a pickaxe, and then he'll give us a map, and that map will lead us to the archives. And it's usually like a pretty far distance. It's pretty far. It's a journey. You have to go on a journey. However, after you defeat the archives, then you get access to mounts. Now, I don't want to actually access the mounts because we're getting new mounts. So we only have elk mounts for right now. But there is more mounts coming, and I kind of want to wait until we get the newer mounts. I saw a horse and I saw a camel, but it's very interesting because I'm just like, wait, there's no horses though in Vintage Story. Are we going to get horses in the game? Like wild horses running around? Y'all, horse meat is gonna exist. Oh no. Umas, don't play Vintage Story. Don't play Vintage Story, Umas. There's gonna be horse meat in it. No. Wait, but if there's horses, there could end up being glue. Witty D's. Surely they'd add an animal for an item, or an animal for an item specifically. Well, no, it's more of like, it's a mount, but I'm like, we don't have horses. But the other mounts that I saw was also like camels and stuff. And I was like, okay, elks already exist in the game. So that's why it makes sense that you would have an elk mount. But the other animals that they're adding, I'm like, oh, are we going to get those as like wild animals too? And the wild animals you can't tame. So it's like, you know, you can't really tame them. Unless there's like a way in Vintage Story that you can be able to like get like a baby of it and then tame it to be able to make it a mount. But for the purchasing of a mount from the treasure hunter, then that's different. So, but the ones that I saw, I was like, ooh, we're getting some good stuff now. This is gonna be great. I love it. So I want to wait on doing the archives in order to wait a little bit to get access to those new mounts. Or we could still do the archive, but just not get the mount until it's updated. So the thing is, I don't want to go to the archives. We could go there like physically, right? We could, if we find a treasure hunter in some of our hunting and stuff that we do, we can find a treasure hunter, but we would have to wait a little bit. We could also get the map if we want to. I would have to make a tin bronze pickaxe just for him. So it would just be our tradable tin bronze pickaxe. We cannot use it. We cannot actually use it. So without any further ado, let me move this over here so I can get the game going. Yeah, boys. Yeah, boys. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't have Vintage Story over right now because it's telling me to re-enter my password. Let me just grab my password really quickly. It's good we weren't over there. So you can't see me having to get my password. Where did I put my password? No, that's that's for my BL. that's my BL account. Don't ask about it. Where did I put my Vintage Story one? I have an organization of stuff. What is this? Oh. You know, I never ended up using that platform. You know what? Let's see if I can remember it off the top of my head. It's not in here anywhere. What is this? Oh. Let's see if I remember. Aha! I do! Okay, good. I remembered it. It's more of I have it just in case. I have like all my stuff, so. Alrighty then. What was our... Yeah, it was this one. So let me log it and let me get everything loaded up so then we're in the game and then I will switch over. I I don't remember if I was doing anything or if I am at home. Because sometimes I do stuff offline a little bit to just like do some things in between. So we're gonna see if I was in the middle of something. I haven't played very much. I've been like busy. Hi, baby. Hey, stuff. Oh. Okay. So remember how I said I don't remember if I was in the middle of something? I think I was in the middle of something. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What are you even doing? I know. It's like what the instead of what the dog doing, what the monster girl doing? What the monster girl doing? What am I doing here? Where am I? What was I doing? What's marked on my map? Okay, so there's something marked on my map. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for lead. I was looking for lead. I was looking for lead. I think that's what I was doing, right? Is that? Wait, what's all my stuff? Okay. No, it looks like I was going hunting, but I was going in the direction of the lead, maybe? Oh my god. What the? Okay, there's one rift there. There's another rift over there. What is happening right now? Well, it does say very high activity. I think I was trying to hunt. You know, I could always go over here and just see what's over here. Yeah, because it looks like I was going down all the way here. Or maybe I had just came from there and was heading home? I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe I came from there and I was heading this way because I wanted to get some food. And there's like boars and stuff over here. That's what I'm thinking. Because we need to start packing stuff away for winter. Winter is coming. Oh my gosh, another rift? Are you kidding me? Is there anything? How far from home are you? Are you question? Pretty decently far. So that's our home, and that's where we are. So, pretty decently far. Let's see what I was going. But as you can see, if you look up in the top corner over there, it says that it's finally fall. So we are in fall, guys. Look at the trees. Look at the trees. Mama Art really loves when trees do this. But we don't live near any places that have trees like this. Or that change the trees like that. What is that? Like a deer or something. Oh, here's the boar. Here's the boar I wanted. Nope. Okay, well, I guess that's how we're hunting boar. Oh, right smack in the face. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go, right in the head, too. I should have brought a shovel. This would have been easier if I brought a shovel. But do I ever think of bringing shovels? No. No, I never bring a shovel. May God smite me for not bringing a shovel. Oh, now it's finally calm. It was very high rift activity and now it's calm. Huh. Funny how that works. Yeah, but I think over in that other area, I found very rich, rich lead, which means I got a lot of lead because I wanted to make windows. Okay, I wanted to make windows. In order to make windows, you need lead. No, you cannot eat lead before you guys even ask that. Oh my gosh, I missed the sow. I'm betting that's the sow. No. I make the areas like 3 blocks tall. Where's my a minute. I lost it. On a minute. Where's my spear? There it is. Should that be? There are monsters that will exit from the rift. Okay, there they are. Oh, one of them wandered away. Right. But they can exit from the rifts. But having calm rift activity is really good. Yeah, having it be calm is better than not. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna pick up this one, and we're gonna pick up this one. And then let's see if we can find that boar. We could just, if we wanted to, poke it with a stick. Poke it with our stick. Oh, it's like hidden here somewhere. We kind of have to chase it out. Let's chase it out of here. There it is. There it is. It's over there. Again, we could poke it with a stick, but I don't have armor. Do this one. There we go. It's down. Yeah, it takes about like 3 copper spears from what I've noticed. And I also now have a copper knife. Okay, so this is the boar. The other one must be the sow. I believe the sow is off in that direction. But let's go get the sow. I will say the most ideal food is going to be a deer. It's going to be the most ideal. Ooh, what is in here? Hold on a minute. Anything? Trying to see if there's anything. No, it just looks like it opens up to a big area. Oh, by the way, I did go back to that area we found last time, which was like a big mining expedition area. I did go back there, and I got everything else that I could ever need from there. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was from me hunting chickens. Yeah, I don't know where that boar has gone to. It's a little difficult. Oh. Oh, I think I found it. I was gonna say, I think I lost it. No, I found it again. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4. I think it's right there. Aha! Oh, yeah. And then... Oh, nope, miss. Oh, nope. Aw, damn. I tried, but I did get one when it was running. I'm getting good at spear. With the spear. Okay. Go grab this. Where's my other spears? I can kind of see them, but it's sometimes a little hard. Oh, let me grab that one. And then there should be an arrow over here. If I don't pick it up, I don't pick it up. Oh, there's some chickies. Oh, there's like a few boar over here. Okay. There's more boar. I do have 5 meat, but I'm more trying to get their leather. I'm more trying to get their hide for leather. That's mostly what I'm trying to do. That one? That is one. I think it's sleeping. Yes, it is. Oh, off it goes in that direction. Yeah, now that it's finally in fall, it's gonna get... There's not gonna be as much meat on their bones, but we want to get more meat before winter really comes in. Because then there's not gonna be much decent meat on a lot of them. It'll say like low or you know, not very good. Nope. Rooster's crowing. Where'd the boar go? Oh, I think we lost the boar. One problem is like once it starts getting, it's not the rain, I think it's more of when it gets to fall, they really start blending in. A lot of the animals really start blending in. And it's really, really hard to find them. Deer especially get really hard to find. I see the moving boars. I saw you. There you are. There, finally. Another boar down. But yeah, it does get very difficult, like, as time progresses. I do like that there's seasons in this game. Someone was telling me that does play Vintage Story. They were like, yeah, once it gets to winter, I just stop. Ooh, this guy got decent. Okay. That's not bad. Decent weight. That's not bad. Any more boars? Or... I could get the chicken. Oh, there's another boar over here. Now, there is boars, but there's also sow. Okay, where's this one headed off to? Okay, it's headed over there. Yeah, I gotta get down from here. I'm losing track of these guys. I'm going to pick my speed up. And then... in which direction? It might have gone off this way. Look around. There's a chicken. Chickens. Now sometimes what you can do is, what is a good technique is to run them into a hole. Oh. Like that. I wonder how deep that hole goes though. It's like a full cavern in here. Gotta be careful. Wait. What is that? Is that flint or is that tin? We'll have to take a look. It looks like flint. I think it's flint. Because it looks like that. There we go. Got it. I was like, the best thing is to put it into a hole, and then it just was in a cave. So, yeah, let's go pick these up. Yeah, I think that little bit that we saw, I think it's flint, but we'll go take a look at it. Because if that... I don't think it's tin. I don't think it could be tin. Oh, Botorn. Two of you! Excuse me! No, no, no. Come here. Come here, buddies. There we go. Where's the other one? No, no, no. Bad. 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 Ouch. Bad. Bad. Bad boy. No. Bad. No, you don't poke me. Don't poke me. I poke you. Poke. There. You don't poke me. I poke you. Ooh. Arrow. Arrow, very good. I like arrow. There you go. During a woman with a soft hand. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the noises in caves, I freaking hate them. Yeah, that's flint. Okay. That's what I thought it was. Anything else in here? Yeah, there's just a bunch of flint. Well, we will probably need a lot of flint. So I'm going to mark this as Flint Cave. So let me put a little marker here. There is like a cave entrance thing, but I'm going to just say Flint. There you go. We should probably actually be heading home. It is dark, but it is calm rift activity. So calm rift activity at night just means that there's a very, very low chance of creatures spawning at night. But that doesn't mean it's zero. So there still could be creatures. It will just be less. So we're gonna go home. We have a lot of meat. We have a lot of food. So I think that we should definitely be heading home. Here is the abandoned church. I like to call this the church. It looks like a church. And then straight back here is gonna be our home. Now, I did do some work on the house. So I'll show you guys what I did. It's not a lot of work. It's just a little bit. Little bit. No, 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 no. I love that everything. Eventually, it's gonna be that all of this stuff is going to turn... Oh, there's some chickens over here. Okay, that's good. Eventually, a lot of this stuff is going to probably die with the snow. Hopefully, what I'm thinking is that the trees will probably keep some of the stuff from going bad. But the cool thing is our sod roof actually also changes with the seasons. So, love that. But we have windows. So we got windows. We now have a floor. We have a floor, guys. And I updated the storage in here. So this is our storage room. There's still more to add. So we now have a full storage room. We have all the vessels. We have, of course, still our our water hole. We have all the leather baking down here, of course. Now, actually, what I need to do... No, it's not in here. There's somewhere in here that has leather in it. That, we'll put those in there. Aha, here we go. Oh my goodness, look at the amount of... Y'all. I don't think we have to worry about meat. Let me... You think we need to worry about meat? I think we're gonna be good. I think we just need to make a bunch of crocs to put this in. We have 10 hides. 10 of these. You know what? I am going to actually start making those into leather, probably. No. Oh, I think this was the berries. So let me put the berries in here. Yeah, because this is the pies. And then these are all of our crocs. So we have some jam, and then we have like meat stew. Basically a lot of meat stew. Let me just eat this. Eat a little bit of this. And then, no, I need to put it in our veggies. So this is our veggies chest. Let me move this over. This is our veggies chest. And then we also have our... And then we also have our grains. So we do have a lot of grains, which is good. But yeah, so I'm gonna be taking this out. Oh yeah, this is our honey. So we have our honey barrel. We have, of course, our lime water. So we're going to be turning this into more leather. We'll seal that up. I do know that we have leather somewhere. I think it's in... No, that's our wood chest. Here we go. So we do already have a good amount of leather already, which is 14. So we have 14. I do need to change some of the fat that I already have into rendered fat. Now, we do still need a lot of fat for... we still need a lot of fat for when we start getting into doing... Let me do it. Water. Meal. Oh, here we go. Power, mechanical power. So we're going to get into mechanical power. We do also have water wheels that exist. Oh, do I need iron? Do I need iron for water wheels? I didn't think I need water. I didn't think I needed a water. Here we go. These ones. There we go. I was like, I don't think I don't think I need one of those. Wagon wheel. These are wheels. I didn't think you would need iron. Do you need iron for a water wheel? I didn't think you needed iron for a water wheel. I thought you just needed wood. I thought you just needed wood for a water wheel. Huh. Yeah, you need rapid flowing water though. So basically, instead of getting a bunch of sails for wind power, we can do water power instead. Oh yeah, I also rearranged everything in here so I can put my arrows away in here and then put that away, and then I just have this one here. But yeah, we have a full room here, and then we have an upstairs. Yeah, when it comes down to things, we can just do fruit and vegetables. But we do have a little nice window out here. It's not too nice to be able to look out of right now. But yeah, I do want to make more lanterns just to kind of light up here and down there. But yeah, I also made a little fireplace, finally. I made this fireplace inspired by Howl's Moving Castle, so I hope that you guys see the inspiration here. So yeah. Also, I had to, so this doesn't actually functionally work. So let me just kind of show you guys. It's a little hard, but if we go under here, I had to block it because if I didn't block it, it wouldn't have counted it as a house, as like a full house. So, yeah. Anyways, let me go into my little... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, do I not have any food? Well, looks like we're gonna be cooking tonight. Yeah, hold on. Let me put this like right here. Well, or you know what? I do have, I'm gonna take one of these and I'm gonna cut it up. Oh, I have to cut it here. I have to cut it on a table. And I will eat one of these. Oh, I can eat a few of them. Oh, I was very hungry. I ate a full pie. I just ate a full pie and didn't bat an eye. We do have a lot of... Okay, we have spelt, we have rye, and we have rice. I do want to wait until we get some more, like, grain before I start, like, really baking a lot of pies. I'll take this out. But our berries are only good for, like, a week. So our berries are only good for, like, a few days. So, but I do want to bake them into pies so that they can last longer. Because the one food item that is going to be very difficult when winter comes is going to be getting fruit. Fruit is going to be the worst one. Also, so you might be wondering why I'm doing all this rot stuff, like putting it into a barrel. This will turn into fertilizer, which we can use on our farm. So I'm basically making a bunch of rot to purposely have stuff to basically turn into fertilizer. But yeah, we have a little window here. What I'm thinking about doing also is putting another window right about here-ish. But what I was also thinking of doing is making the top part of this be all, I remember. Making the top part of this be all glass. Because I kind of want this area to be like a little, I'm trying to remember, like a sunroom. A sunroom or a conservatory. That's what I was thinking. So I can put like stuff in here and I can make it all be like a nice little garden in here, you know. Because we can make flower pots and stuff. Actually, speaking of which, I do need to come in here and I need to grab some of this. Because what I'm going to do is make a few. But I also want to look in here. Okay, we do have a large amount of copper. We also have a good amount of sulfur too. That is gonna be to make really good bandages. So I can make really good bandages so then when I go underground and everything to go and do the archivist thing or whatever, then at least I'll have the stuff that I need. But one thing I want to do is I want to get more iron. I do have brass, but what I really want is some tin. So I like how with the rain you can hear like it on the wood. I might have to like up the sound a little bit, but you can kind of hear it. Really good. Like that sound. I can actually put the sound up maybe a little bit more. There we go. I think... Yeah, you can slightly hear it. Okay. Maybe I should turn up the weather if that sounds. Here, you hear that? Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, that's really cool, right? That's one thing I like about Vintage Story is that you kind of have that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna turn down this. I'm gonna keep that. Ambient, I'll put down. Really, the attention to detail is incredible. It is. Sometimes also if you have like glass, if you have glass, you can kind of hear like as if it's on glass instead. But I'll keep that up at like 45. So you can kind of hear it a little bit better. If we want to, we can always turn the audio down a little bit more. But I do know that a lot of my what I'm doing sound effects was like really loud compared to everything else, so I'm trying to turn this to around the same. There we go. Sounds so nice. And then, you know, if you get closer. Now, here it sounds different than if it's on the wood. Come over here. It's really nice. It's a really nice. Oh yeah, can you hear the bees now? You can really hear the bees now. Because they're outside over there. So we could make more ingots. So this is gonna be 2. And then it's gonna be take that, and then trying to like organize this. So this is 20, or this is 1, 2, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. And then I need 1 more. That's as though you're hiving in your walls. I know, right? It does sound like the hive just like in there in my walls. Now you understand how annoying that was. I was like, oh, you can really hear the bees. There we go. So this should turn into 600, I'm hoping. If not, well, I made too much. So, oh, wait. What? Oh. What? Oh, it can't. Oh, it has lead in it. I was like, wait a minute, what? Wait, how does that thing have lead in it? I thought I poured all the lead out. I guess I did not. Okay. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Why is this not working? It has lead in it, apparently. I must have made more because I wanted more windows, maybe. But our goal today is more tin and to prepare for winter. So we're gonna be probably making a lot of pies once my harvest comes in. That's what I'm hoping for. I think it doesn't need to be that high. Oh, contains molten. Okay, there we go. No. Grab that until I need to use those. So it says contains molten. Okay. Let me just... So I was like, wait, why is the thing not popping up? And then suddenly it's like, yeah, because you don't, there's no, there's lead in there, my guy. There's lead in there. It makes sense. We're gonna use a little bit of charcoal to kind of get it high up to temp. And then I'm going to use more brown coal because that lasts longer. The charcoal I mainly use for the forge because it keeps it hot for very long. Lead water. How nutritious? No, don't eat the lead. I told you just a minute ago not to eat the lead. That is not drinkable. That is not food safe. Lead, not food safe. Don't eat it. Don't eat the lead. Oh my gosh. I have to like supervise you guys. I have to supervise you. Yeah, at least my nutrition on everything went up. I do... Okay, the one reason I do want more leather, though, is because I want to make leather armor. Leather armor isn't great, but it's gonna be a lot better than nothing. We have nothing. I know it's just... No, don't eat the lead! Don't drink the lead! Stop trying to drink the lead. Don't drink the lead. I know it was molten, but now it's solidifying, so no. The forbidden chocolate bar. The forbidden chocolate bar. I remember there was a time when people thought it was really cool, like a really cool idea to, oh yeah, I was gonna make more crocs. Well, no. To make more, I do need to make another cooking pot, but I need more crocs for the winter. There we go. Oop. There was a time in school where people thought it was like really cool to draw on themselves with like the lead, because we had mechanical pencils that had like lead. I don't think it was lead. I think it was graphite, like little sticks of graphite, or if it was lead, I don't know. But someone thought it was like such a cool idea to stick lead, like the lead, through their hands. Like through their hand. They had to go to the hospital to remove the lead. They had a bandage around there. I don't know why they did that. It was such a stupid thing. And it's not like that person was a complete idiot. They just did it. I was like, why? Why did you do that? And they just thought it was so cool. But a lot of people were like sticking... It was like a time where people were just like sticking lead through them because mechanical pencils were like fairly new. So like they were cool. Because we had been using like just regular pencils. So mechanical pencils were new. And they just did that. And I was like, why? You're an idiot. Like even I was like, that's stupid. And I was like class clown, man. I have no idea. Oh my gosh, this is actually almost ready. Let me just take that coal away then. Oh, I mean that. And then should be able to do this. This is the forbidden cheese. Do not eat the forbidden cheese. Okay, let me see if these... Okay, these are cool. Do not eat the forbidden cheese. And then I want to make another Not until it's solidified. No, no, don't eat the forbidden cheese. Do not eat the forbidden cheese. I like how now we're just gonna call copper the forbidden cheese and lead is the forbidden chocolate bar. By the way, last stream of Vintage Story, we there was a particular audio cue that had happened, and apparently another friend of mine that played Vintage Story said he's been playing Vintage Story for years and he has never ever heard that audio clip before. And I was like, what do you mean? So I may have either found a very secret audio clip or my game's just haunted now. There's no in between. Oh my goodness. Because I can't like thoroughly explain what it was. If you listened last stream, I think it was like an hour and 40-ish minutes in where we were like mining or whatever. Can't replicate it either. So the thing is, they were asking like how far down underground I went, and I told them I wasn't far underground when that audio clip happened. And so they're like, that's weird. So I don't know. It was and it's like this weird, like creepy laugh. And the thing is, so in Vintage Story, see how we have this little gear here? That's your sanity. And yeah, your sanity will go down over time. But the thing is like most of the time, your sanity is gonna be like fairly good. Like it's gonna be fairly high. So I was just like, how did I like have this happen? How did I get this audio clip when, one, my sanity wasn't very far down, two, I wasn't actually deep underground at all. I was maybe about 10, 15 blocks down from the surface. So, couldn't have been that. That's why I'm just like, that's really weird. Because that doesn't make sense. And then I was like thinking about it more. And I was like, well, I wasn't even in a cave. Cave noises like make sense. Like, I'm like, okay, it would make sense if like I'm in a cave and then I hear that sound. But it was a really creepy laugh. Like, it scared me. Guys, I try to keep my head on my shoulders, right? But I'm gonna be honest. First off, I thought it was an auditory hallucination because I have auditory hallucinations every once in a while. I don't have them all the time, but every once in a while I have one. So I thought it was auditory hallucination, and then I went to make the clip and I boosted the audio. No, it's in the game. I was like, okay, so it's in the game. Because then I was like, you know what? Let me just play it off as if it's in the game. It was in the game, but it was just such an eerie, creepy laugh. Like, it sounded like it came from a person. And I'm just like, it scared me so bad. I wanted to quit the game. I was gonna be like, okay, guys, that's it. Thank you so much for watching. I'm done. Because that freaked me out way too much. It was too much. I do the same, not gonna lie. Because I'm playing in a single player world and all of a sudden you just hear like this evil like laughter in the distance and it's like, what the hell was that? What was that? I'm in an enclosed cave. What? Like, I'm in just, like, my own mine shaft, like, mining down. What was that sound? And to be fair, like, you know, Minecraft cave noises are pretty scary, but like, I'm gonna be honest, vintage story scares are much scarier, okay? I feel like comparing the two, like I say, vintage story is just adult Minecraft. It just basically is adult Minecraft, but oh my goodness, it scared me so bad. And I hate horror games, man. I really do. I don't like horror games. So that scared me so bad. Also, we are working on an anvil, but for the future. Because we're gonna need a tier 2 anvil for when we get to iron. So I'm just kind of pre-making this for now. Pre-making this anvil mold. There you go. And look at that, it's sunny outside. But yeah, no, that scared the bejeebies out of me. It was not good. I was not having fun. But we did go on and we streamed for like another 3 hours, so I'm sure it was fine. I do think it might just be an audio clip in the actual game. So I think it's just an audio clip in the game. I don't think it's like anything more than that. It's just, it freaked me out so badly. Okay, we have 11 copper now. I think that's a good amount of copper. At least ingot-wise. And then all of this, I gotta go and fire it. But before I do that... There we go. So this is gonna make a whole lot of lumps of fat. There we go. Good. And oh, I think I have all my sticks and stuff in here. Aha, I do. Boop. 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 Need all that for firing. And then I need to put this coal away. Oh, I need to put that in my sieve hovel. Let me go put it in my sieve hovel. And then I'll take a look at my grains and stuff. What do we got? We got growing. Oh, these are almost done. Okay. Almost done. How are my parsnips? Okay, our parsnips are growing. I do have a lot of flax. I believe this was originally my N area. Or no, this was my K. And then I started regrowing part of this with N. And then this was the N area that's now regrowing with P. To be fair, if you also just leave the farmland, it will just be good. Ending early and everything. Yeah. It's like I just didn't want to be part of it. I was like, I am no longer here. I no longer wish to be perceived. I was almost like, I'm done. Peace out, man. I'm gone. Yeah, it scared the bejeebies. Oh, also, I put the lightning rod up there. Do I think it's a good idea I put the lightning rod up there? No. Will my house possibly catch on fire? Yes. There's a large possibility of that happening. Oh, nope. Put that in there. Put that in there. There we go. I might need more grass. Oh. Thank you. Mama Art brought me some tea. Come on. And then... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I probably don't have enough grass. I might need to get more grass. There we go. I don't have a this There we go. I don't have a I don't have a torch. I need to place like a torch over here. There we go. One pitlet. Another pitlet. And the last one. There we go. Now we have everything done. Now, one thing I do also want to do is actually harvest these. I want to harvest every single one except this one. So, I'm gonna come over here. Uh-oh. Ow! Ouchies! That hurts. Ouch, 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 ouch. They hurt. Oh, they angy bees. Those bees angy. Very, very angy bees. I can hear them up there being angry. They're furious. Look, I'm sorry I hurt your home. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. They're literally at my door. Okay, what I want to do is, I think today, I want to find cassiterite. And I think what I was trying to do is go over here and like try and find some. There's a few areas. Yeah, there's like this whole mountain area over here that we could try. I do need flint because I need fire clay. What was over here? Oh yeah, this was some really high cassiterite. We could. Oh no, this is the cursed area. This is the cursed area. This is where we were. However, I do also need quartz. I need clear quartz. So, go away, bees. Go away. Go away, bees. Please. No, come here. Come here, hit this. Hit this instead. Or are they gone? Ow, ow. No, they're not. There they are. Attack that instead, please. They're quite adamant. Well, I did take their home. Wouldn't you be quite adamant on destroying me if that was the case? I'm gonna go around and pick up some of these. Because what I want to do is when spring comes around, because the thing is that the bees do not work in winter if it's too cold. Actually, yes, yeah. You see? But the bees don't work during winter time. So what I'm thinking of doing is having a bunch of skeps. And to be fair, all this collecting will also collect me grass, which I do need for firing pit kilns and stuff. Now, I do have a plan for winter. My plan is mainly because we're not going to be looking for food. Because we're not going to do hunting. We're not going to be doing any of that. What we're going to be doing instead is we are going to be going around and doing a lot of mining, trying to get fire clay started, and hopefully get into the Iron Age during the winter. That is my plan. So, winter plans are a lot of smithing. Which, to be fair, that's usually kind of how it goes. There we go. Oh my gosh, the rain is so incredibly loud. Am I louder than the rain? I might have to turn the audio down. Because honestly, the rain is very, very loud. Turn it down a little bit. There you go. I was like, oh my gosh, the rain is almost as loud as I am. A lot of people don't like rain sounds in games, but I think Vintage Story just works. By the way, do you want to know how they get rain sounds? I want you to take a frying pan, and I want you to put oil in the frying pan and let it fry. That's how they make a lot of rain sounds. That's how a lot of Foley artists make rain sounds. Is just that. It's literally just a frying pan. I do like when I go underwater and stuff, it actually also makes it deafen and stuff. Yeah. Also, how they do like breaking of bones, they use celery. So if your bone breaks or anything like that, they use celery to make the snapping sound. I've seen how like some Foley artists also do it for a lot of different games and media. And honestly, I kind of thought about becoming a Foley artist at one point. I think it would be cool, but I have terrible timing. So that'd be a problem. Okay, growing. Yeah. All this is growing. But we now have more grass and we have more of these, which is what I want, because I am going to need to harvest another one. Okay, we lucked out. Okay, not another thing of bees. Good. Please no bees. Oh no, there's bees! There's bees! There's bees. Protect me. Protect me, dummy. Where? Oh, there they are. Okay, good. Bees, the dummy, protect me. There we go. So I don't know how many more harvests we're gonna get from the bees, but we're gonna get as much as we can. We do need more beeswax in order to make more candles eventually, so honestly, candles do provide a little bit of light. It's not a lot, but it's enough. But what we do also need to focus on is making more fire clay as well. You can only really make fire clay. You can't just find it in the wild, really. We do also need to start cooking up this meat. So what I'm thinking of for the night is lots of... Ooh, we got all of our fat done. It's all nice and rendered. Good. Put that away then. We have 24. And then we're gonna get a good amount of honey from all of this. So honey usually from our bees usually gives us a good amount. Okay, so this guy is still getting attacked by a lot of the bees. Okay. Just as long as I don't go near it. Okay. I need one more. I need to get that hive. Oh. Oh, no, they're still attacking it. See, you can see the little bees. Little pixels. Damn, they're really attacking him. Okay, we're gonna make more skeps then. While that happens. We'll make skeps to replace everything. I don't want to harvest, of course, all of our skeps when it comes to down to it, because yeah. Okay, we can make, I think that's 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, but we do have more that we can actually make. I do need to go out and get way more cattails. So let's see how many skeps that we can try to make. So I think this is the last little bit. No, I can make one. No, I can't make one more. I was gonna say, oh, I can make one more. No, I can't. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 7 skeps. I think that should be enough to replace all the skeps and add more. Because again, I want more honey. I don't really need the wax. Well, actually, no, I do need the wax. Because I need the wax for... Oh, really? No, no, not me. Please, dummy. Dummy, go dummy. Go to the dummy. No, 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 no. Go to the dummy. Why? You do this. Yes, attack the dummy. Attack him. Don't attack me. And then let me get the other 2. Yeah. Do there. And do there. And then do there. There. And then, oh, this is exactly the amount I kind of need. And then do that one. Technically, I could make one more because I have enough for one more. We got 2 stacks of wax, or as a bee stuff. Bee stuff. That's what I'm gonna call it now. Bee stuff. Bee and stuff. Ooh, that last little one. And there you go. Again, we do actually need the wax because we need the wax for sealing all the crocs and food and items that we're gonna need. So, without any further ado, let me just put this over here. There we go. So we have all of our bees back. Or all our skeps back for our bees. And this one is large enough that it should just go along there and then hop across and go back down. So. But let's squeeze all this out and get delicious honey. I believe honey is basically shelf stable for forever as long as it's in a barrel. You can turn it into mead. Fun facts, you can turn it into mead. Ooh, nope, don't do that. It doesn't look like there's a lot of honey, but you can only squeeze out like a few liters from this. But you can see that it's increasing. So we now have 8 liters of honey from that, and we have 23 beeswax. That is going to be more than enough for what we need. Oh, and the hides are done. Oh wait, I have 2 more honeycomb here. So let me scrape those, and then I know it's kind of hard because I'm here. And then we're going to put this into weak tannin, and it'll take 3 days. And I believe, oh, okay, so I need more for that for a stronger tannin. But let us squeeze out these 2. There we go. So we have just a little bit of honey, but hey. But you can seal it and you can make mead. Yes, you can make alcohol in this game. A lot of people don't realize that, but you can make alcohol in this game. Let me, here. Yeah, you can make wine. You can make wine out of any kind of berry and fruit. Or, well, mostly the berries. And I think it's a press. So let me see. Here we go. It's a fruit press. You can also use beeswax. Oh, wait. I could make one. I could make a press. And you get different like mash. Yeah, you can do it for olives. So you can get juice, and then you can get honey and beeswax, and then yeah, you can get this, but I hear stuff. It's the creatures from the great beyond. But yeah, you can get a lot of things done. Oh, okay. My food is screaming at me. My little hunger bar is screaming at me. So what I'm going to do is take some turnips. Take some carrots too. I'm just gonna like mix and match a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna take all this meat. But then I can start cooking this up. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this isn't gonna be working. 2 and 2. There we go. That'll be cabbage. And what I want to do is remove this because we're not going to be using this. And then take some firewood. I need to get more firewood. I need to chop down a few trees, maybe. Well, we do have our oak tree. Oh, it's on the other side. It's over here. We do have our oak tree area. You know what I could do is I could make a window right here. And then maybe like 2 windows. Like a big window here. Yeah. And kind of like make it like that window. So make like a little one here and then make like a big 4x4 window. And then maybe have like another like 4x4 window and then another 4x4 window. Because I believe over here I can make that. Because I just have this little window. I know you're screaming at me because you want me to make food. Let me actually see in my wood chest if I have any more wood. I need to reorganize this wood chest. I have so much sod. My roofs. Put this here. That there. Put that there. Put these on. Why is there dirt in here? Why is there dirt in here? I don't know why the glass is in here. I'll just leave that. I will take that because I need the cannon, and then I will take this to make wood, to make firewood. So that to make the tannin, and then this to make firewood. Oop. And where is my axe? There it is. I don't know why the heck the wood was in there. Or the, whatever was in there. Okay, let me just grab this. And then put that there. Yippee, it's done. Oh, let me put this up. Yum. Nom 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 noms. There we go. I should now be satiated for a long enough time. And then let me get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. What? Oh. There we go. I am miscounting. But we do have a good amount of meat. But you want to know what I do want to make? I want to make that press. So I'm going to grab that. I believe I also need a fat and I need a resin. And then I need What else do I need? I need a copper rod. I think it's then. I need, yeah, I need a rod. I need a chisel. I need that. Okay, so I just need a rod. Okay. Well, this one extra one that I have, because all of these I want to turn into plates. So I will take that one. And put here. Take one of these. Put that in there. And then, let me see. I have firewood and a bit extra. Very good. And then I'm going to take that, that. Heat that on up. I do also want to make a better bellows, but that'll be when we make our workshop. I do want to make a workshop. I might do that offline with making that. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, this is gonna... And then I just have to wait for this to heat up. I have made an iron rod before because I needed it for the lightning rod. There we go. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. Okay, once this is cooked, I'm gonna put that down there. And we're gonna make our next bowl of food. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And I'm going to put these next bits of firewood in. Okay, this is up to temp. Make a rod. And we're just gonna pull this stuff up. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. And I'm just gonna move it over like this. Oh, I think that's not gonna work. Okay. Change this into this direction then. Bring this over. Boop. And then move this over. And I'm going to move some of this over. There's like, once you figure out like how to make these things, you get a lot faster at making them. And then all I need to do, boop, boop. Perfect. I'm now just going to throw it over there. Because I don't need it anymore. Go. This almost done. It is. So we have that and we have this one. And then those two I'm going to make some porridge with. So I have that and then porridge ones. Got some lovely honey ginger tea. And then this, I'm gonna go and get the and should I, you know what, I'm gonna use some rice. I'm gonna use some rice. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. Just so I have some of these that are not... Oh, there's ads. Just so I have food. I'm just gonna be cooking food. Cooking the food. Oop. Yeah, no. Ow. Ouchie, ouch. So, 9 days. Oh, 10 days because I'm scanning point. So, put it down here. 15 days. Hell yeah. Will this be enough? Na, waiting for our rice porridge. I wonder if there's anything else that you can really do with grains besides this, because literally that's it. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna change, because like I'm looking at entities. What does entity sound level mean? Yeah, I don't think that changes. I think that's more of like enemies and stuff. You know what I might need to do? Change this to 40. Bring this down to 50. Maybe 45. There we go. There, we have our porridge. We have one porridge. 1, 2, 4. 4. Oh, then I just have 4. Boop. And then this rice is gonna go back down. Back down into the underground. Yay, ads are done. We are just cooking up some meals. Just so I have like fresh meals and stuff. And then, you know, what's the other stuff? Is this? Yeah, it's still too it's still too hot. Okay. Let me oh wait, no. Let me pick it up. And where did I put my... There we go. And we're gonna go outside. And we're gonna dump this outside. I need to make a barrel for inside that's filled with water. So that I don't have to keep doing this. Because it's kind of not fun. Alright. So, that done. Yay! We have some forage, and I'm going to take actually 2 of these, and I'm going to seal these both. So, I want to have some porridge ones saved too. Where's my... No. And 2. Because I still have meat. And I still have... I still have these. Okay. And then put down that. Put down that. By the way, if you don't have bees or access to bees, you can easily just do this with fat instead. Okay, I think I have more than enough meat stored, I believe, for the winter. And now I have some porridge. So I think our next move is going to be definitely porridge. But another thing I want to do is I finally want to make that press. So let's make the press. Everything. There we go. So I need the rod, the hammer, the chisel, and 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh, I need 2 resin. Okay, let me just. Oh, let me see if I can. Oh, hold on. We are going to go down in here. There we go. That was. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Where do I want to put this? You know what? I'll put it over next to this bucket. Press. So the cool thing is what I can do is I believe it's just a bucket. Is it a bucket? What do I need here? Oh, okay. So it's a bucket. Okay. So I put a bucket. It's actually great to put the bucket here then. So you put a bucket, you fill this with beeswax or whatever, and then you compress it and it'll change into juice. So I need to compress it all the way in order for it to work. And you undo it. There you go. So that's just going to be a faster way than just doing it by hand. And then we can bring the honey over here. So, and we can use it with berries to make juice as well. So we can have just... You know what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep. Sleep asleep. But yeah, it's a little bit easier. And also, I just want to press because we can do it. We can do it with fruit. And we can press them. And then we could like drink juice. Have juice. So yeah. So I do want to make... I want to hope that our pit kilns are done. Are our pit kilns done? They are. Good. Because I need to make more food. I have this to make more food. And we have this to be able to make another anvil. A tier 2 anvil. Okay, how are these? I wonder if I should start planting the rice, but I don't want to plant it yet. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. It's too cold for my rice. Uh-oh. I don't think that the rice is gonna grow. I was gonna say I wanted some more rice, but I don't think we're gonna get rice. So what else is too cold? Yeah, flax is fine. Onions are fine. Oh, cabbages. My cabbages. Some of my cabbages are done. That's good. I'm gonna grab them. And because the rice cannot grow, oh no, I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, am I gonna get the seed back for this? Okay, good. Because they won't grow, I will grow cabbages in here instead. Again, crop cycling. Gotta cycle the crops. What's in here? It's just like fennel. So, now that we have our other pot, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to make this all. So we have our candles back there and we have 2 cooking pots. And then all of these are going to change into stuff. This I'm going to put into this chest because that's for later. That's a surprise tool we'll use for later. Ricky, when did you get in my house? And then down here. And I want to make pies. I'm gonna do some pies today. I think I'm going to do it. Turn all of this. Oh, let me show you what we're doing. Oh, Leia, is that lunch? I just heard your lunch go down. Do you want to go get your lunch? Like, no. I like it here. I like sitting here, but so much. Play. But we are gonna be making some of this grain into we're gonna be having to sit here for a while. So we might just do some of this and then we'll do more later. But what I want to do is make more pies because the berries are gonna end up going out. But what I might do is grind all this up, put it back in its little put it back in where I need to put it, back in where the grain is. Then when I get more berries, make more berry kind of pie. Because again, the one problem in the wintertime is there's no more berries that grow. So having a bunch of pies that are berry pies, that'll save us. Along with porridge, you know, porridge with pie with because then that'll get our grains up too. Now, the other thing that we can do with pies is we also can turn the meat into and vegetables into pot pies as well. And you can also add cheese into it too for like a later game. So if you ever want to make pie, like pot pies exist in this. You can also make stew. Stew is another thing, or like soup. You can make soup in this game as well. There's a lot more variety of food. One thing I wish in this game, I wish that this game has sandwich making. I want to make a sandwich. I want to make a sandwich in this game. Okay, because I can cook the meat, right? I can cook the meat, and then I can cut the meat up on a cutting board, and I could cut the certain vegetables up, and you can make sandwiches. Because we can already cook bread. We can cut the bread in half. So it's like all to use like the cooking board more than just for pies. So I think that would be a better utilization of the table here, because wooden table. So it has more uses than just the pies. But I would love to make a sandwich in this game. I think that'd be so cool. And it'd be cool if you can make pies with bushmeat, because bushmeat you can't really use for much things. Well, there's some stuff you can make with bushmeat, but I'm like, it'd also be cool to have like an early or like a later game stuff where you're going to be having bushmeat probably every now and then. So it's like, you know, getting leather or other things that you might need, or even hunting bears for bear materials or whatever, then you get to basically be able to use the entirety of the animal and not just use the bushmeat to turn into rot for stuff. So you have like more availability to make more food. And especially like early on, you're probably going to be eating more bushmeat than not. So it's like having a way that you could probably eat bushmeat or like cook it into meals or something like that, I feel like would be something good. I don't think it could be used for like, it would make good meals, but it's like, it'd be nice to basically be able to use bushmeat for more than just what it is. By the way, what you can make with bushmeat is a really good bow. I need to make it. It's a really good bow that you can use. I think that's the best bow if you're not a hunter. So there we go. We have all of this ground. So we're going to have this rye flour in here, and then we'll be making everything. Yeah, so this still has a long time to go. You know what I wonder? Hold on. I have... No, it's in here. I have these. Oh, not here. Let's be able... Okay. So that uses up the lime. So it uses up the lime water. I don't want to waste any. Lime is too precious. Okay, so. Because it's too late, what I'm thinking of doing is looking all at the feet. Oh, oh my goodness. Are all the... Oh. It's already been all populated. Okay. So this one should move over here. Probably. And hoping. Okay. Those chickens, I want to make a quick chicken place for them. A quick place where I'm going to build a barn. Oh, I also need to take down that wood. Wait, are those chicken? No, those are trees. But what I want to do is I want to make a barn or something. I think having a barn be here would be nice. But the problem is, like, this is where my ore and everything are. Actually, what's in here? Oh. Yeah. So, I would like to make it here. But I think I need, like, a bigger area because I want there to be, like, more animals. So, I might need more room. But I do want it to be further away from my house so that I don't keep spooking the chickens or spooking the animals. So I want it to be far away enough, but also close enough. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I thought I was gonna get struck by lightning. My life flashed before my eyes for a split second. Oh my god. Well, so guys, do you think the lightning rod works? Well, the good thing is at least I know I won't be hurt by lightning by walking outside and being out here. So that's one good thing. Oh, mature. There we go. Anything else that's mature? Not really. Well, I can start putting these here then. Good, good. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of grass is gonna be growing. But what I would want to do is I want to capture them. So what I am probably gonna do is I'm going to take some rammed earth and I am going to just make a quick little chicken coop. A very quick one. You know, they say lightning doesn't... Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need to move that lightning rod somewhere else. That is crazy. Okay, so I want... Oh, I don't have enough reeds for this. I need more reeds. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, I need more reeds. I have enough grain that I can do it with. But we're gonna need reeds. Oh, I'm gonna need ram earth. Or, do I have other stuff? Ooh, okay. Do I have any? Oh, I do. I was gonna say, do I have any? Let me see. I think what I might do is make a little chicken house. And then I have plenty of sod roof. So... And then I also have rammed earth. Okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. I do need to make... Oh wait, let me... I'm gonna need this. Oop. Oh. because I need that for the chickens. So what I want to do is what I might do is I might make just a little chicken hutch here and then make another barn over here for all the other bigger animals. Oh, I don't have a... Do I have a shovel? I probably don't. But I'm going to make them have a very nice, good little area. Again, the one thing I don't want is I don't want them... I just don't want them to be too close. The reason being is because I want them to have their babies. And there is a rooster among that pack. I want that rooster. If I get one rooster and one hen, I'll be good. Because the rooster and the hen will be able to make more babies. But I think it's generation 4, they won't be scared of you. So basically, you kind of kill off all the ones that are scared of you. And then the ones that aren't scared of you, those are going to be your best one. And then you can get food. But then, during the winter, I don't have to worry about food because I'll get it from scrambled eggs. I don't have to worry about protein and stuff because I'll get it from the eggs. It is Calm Rift activity, which is very good. So, I'm going to make a little area that is going to come to a peak. So, I actually want it to be made out of andesite just like my area is. So, I want it to be a good space. So I think maybe 7 long by 5. So let me kind of space it out like this. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 5. See how this looks. Maybe a little bit longer. Because I want them to have like, I want it to be like they have room to move around. So maybe something longer than this. So this is 7, 8, 9. Plus so 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9 by 9. Yeah, 9 by 9 sounds good. And then here. And then... Oh. Oh, I think I want to make it even. If it's going to come to a point. I want to make it even, not odd. Odd, you get 2 doors. Even, you get 1. Because I want it to come to a point. You'll see when I start doing the sod roof. So... Because everything in my building is going to have sod. I'm going to have sod roof. Come on. I should have brought a shovel. Again, I don't think I have a shovel. So we're going to make it that big. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? Oh, wait, was I right before? Okay, hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, this needs to be... This needs to be out 1. Well, at least that's brightening up the sky a lot. That does make me a little bit nervous. Okay, this is starting to get bigger than what it's supposed to be. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Oh, great. I ran out. Okay, I'm gonna go in my house and find a shovel because I am not... This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous for me to be punching it with my hand. Where's a shovel? Look at that. I have a shovel right there. Oh my gosh. Wow, the wonders of a shovel. And it's a tier 2 shovel, so it's gonna dig really fast. I just don't know how to count, apparently. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, I need to put this back. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to count, apparently. And then what I want to do is take these sod. Kind of what I'm doing with it, so hold on a minute. Okay, great. Oh, there we go. And then there we go. Like, yeah. No? I actually will need to put a peak on this, but it's okay. I have a way to make it. And then I need one here. There we go. And we're gonna... ooh. I ran out of rammed earth again. Well, you know what? I can make more. I can make more. I will want to put probably a glass window in here just because. So it's not too dark. Yeah, I need to keep making. If I have extra, I know where to put it away. There we go. Oh my goodness. The lightning. Let's see my plan. This is gonna look nice once it's done. So this is what the chickens are gonna be living in. Don't worry, I will put lights in here. It's just like, for right now, it will not have light. But one way that you can counteract it is, of course, letting there be sunlight in here during the day, so that nothing spawns. And then at night, having a candle or two in here probably wouldn't be bad. And there we go. And here we have made a nice little, you know, area for the chickens. I do need to get some more. I will need to go out and get cattails, but I want, because those chickens are there, now my main objective is chickens, so have food for winter. Honestly, everything else of mining, crafting, all that sort of stuff, we can do any time during the winter. It'll probably be easier. Put that away and put... Oh, I'm gonna need to make sod tops, so let me see. Sod. Sod roof tip. I need to make... Oh, here we go. Roof ridge. Make a ridge. Okay, boards. Need more boards. I think I can decraft these. So I'll do that. Oh, I need to put that away. And then I have plenty of this, and then I think I have grass. There we go. Oop. Oh wait, put food away. What am I thinking? Food. No. Food. No. Food. Go. How much? Ooh. Okay, I need to turn this into food. Like now. Ooh. Ooh. 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn into food. There we go. Accidentally clicked on escape button. Put that in there. I'm like remembering where everything needs to go. Then we put this out. I think I can. Yes, I can. You know what? I'm just gonna de-wood all of this. And then I think it was that. That and that. That. Oh, I might need... odd. Oh, it's this way. That makes a lot more sense. I think I'm going to need... We'll try 8. Right. It's still Calm Rift activity, so I'm gonna go out there and do it. I think it's like 9 long. But the great thing is we could just climb up here. Oop. That is, not the direction I want the roof to go. There we go. Oop. I'm going to leave one little area in here open because what I'm going to do is put glass there. So that there's one area where there's sun coming in. So at least it's not completely pitch black in there. And then I do have to make another door. And I might do a double door system. Almost done. Oh no, it got cold. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, it loses all its progress if it gets cold. We're gonna just put more wood in there. Glass. Oh, and then I can put this away. I can put the dirt away. I don't know why that dirt was somewhere else. I can put that away. Oh, let me put the boards away. Don't need the boards anymore. Take that. But now we will have an area for our chickens. And then... Oh. No. 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 There we go. And then if I put a door... Okay, this is a cellar now. I don't care about it being marked as a cellar. I don't think that there's many different things for things that you can mark it as. Oop, this is done. Those are not done. Yeah, it's gonna be starting to get to winter a lot more. So these crops might end up getting frostbitten. So we're just going to have to hope and pray that a lot of these do not. But at least I do have a good amount of vegetables and other things. Oop, this is all good. Perfect. I'm going to put that down there. Because any food with cabbage in it is like really good. Cabbage is one of the best vegetables out there. So it's good that we have some extra. How are these? Okay, that strong tannin is ready. And then basically these little ones will fill up that. So I do want to make some pies. But I think we'll go around for berries. Why am I going outside? Need to go here. What do I need? I need fruit and grain. So let's get some fruit and grain. Eat that. There we go. By the way, I have not made our winter clothes yet. I just haven't. I haven't had the time at hand to really be able to do that for right now. And what? I'm gonna put this up here. So I think what I'm going to do is get chickens tomorrow. Because I wasn't expecting those chickens to be right next to my home. Now that we do, we're gonna capture them. And there is a rooster, so... So that's gonna be really, really good. So, we're gonna go out with this. And we are going to go and get more cattails. I do need cattails anyways for these bees. Are all the bees populated? Yes, they are. Now let me look for those chickens, by the way. They shouldn't have ventured very far, I'm hoping. If not, we can go chicken. Oh, the chickens are right there. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, let's go harvesting for some cattails. Because we will need a lot of these to make some reed chests. We do have reed chests around, but we need more reeds anyways. So let's grab some. Yeah. I do need dry grass for a lot of sod roofing anyways, so. In one of my saves, I did thatch, and I was like, ew. Thatch is great, but I need to harvest a particular thing for that. So I'm like, it would just be easier to do with dry grass because I need it anyways for stuff. So sod is a little bit nicer. Also looks good. Also looks really nice. Look at the sod. Looks so nice. Okay, let me see if there's any more cattails. There's more. This is what's so great about living in a marsh. There's so many cattails. Actually, I don't think I've ever looked over in this direction. I think I've gone everywhere else but over here. Oh my gosh, the rain. Wait, are those parsnips? No, they're carrots. Yeah, parsnips and onions are the only ones that need phosphorus. Everything else really doesn't. What are these? Growing carrots. Oop, come on, let me go this way. That's just gravel, sand. Trying to figure out if there's anything in particularly important in that direction. All I really need is maybe 2 or 3. Oh. I ran out of that. It's okay. We can do this by hand. Okay. I think I need like good few bits of cattail. So let me see how much it takes. Make a reed chest. I think it takes 3. It does take 3. So we have 1. By the way, how to make a reed trap is literally just a chest and a stick. You will lose the stick. It is literally just that. It's cool. Oh, there's some more clay over here. And some more flowers. Probably grab them. I always need more flowers for my bees. Wait, is that a deer? I think it's a deer. Yeah, it's a deer. There's some deer. We'll leave them. We don't need them. No one for mark. Oh, there's another deer over here. Yeah, a lot of these deers are like marsh deers and like deer that live in marsh. There's a large variety of deers in here. Remember, we saw caribou the other day. I think last time we saw caribou. There was like, I think it was like an offline save, and there was like a single caribou that was just like walking. And it was like all snowy, and you just saw this like single caribou just off in the distance, and I was like, it was cool. I was like, this is why I also like real life nature, because Vintage Story really reminds me of times of going out into nature. Because I've been to a lot of different places, and I will say so far, my favorite place to go to is Alaska. Not during the winter, but during most of the summer, it's very nice. Winter, that's a different story. It still looks beautiful during the winter, but you know, there's like this solemn, like, sorrowful, like, eeriness of it. That some people do enjoy, and then a lot of people do enjoy the solemnness. But after a while, you just kind of want to get away from it, you know? So, but yeah, but I like Alaska. I think I like anywhere where there's a lot of forests and a lot of, very cool forests. And actually, funny enough, most of Alaska is actually a cold rainforest. So it's not even classified as just a regular cold forest. No, it's a cold rainforest. Because all of it, the entirety of the ecosystem is all it encompasses itself. Like, it doesn't need anything to help it along. Like, everything is still very much all self-contained. So. Okay, I got a lot of cattails, so we can now make some reed chests. I think I need 1 more. So we're gonna have 2. I'm gonna turn those into what I need. And I'm gonna need some... You know what? I'll use spelt. I have a lot of spelt. Now I'm gonna need sticks. I believe it's just this and a stick. Yeah. There we go. A few of those. Ooh, I have a lot of sticks. Okay, good. Ooh. And now we're gonna go get some chickens. So we do have to be careful. But anyways, I love Alaska, because like Vintage Story reminds me of Alaska. Would I ever like to live in Alaska? No. I think I'd actually... I also prefer places like Ireland. I think, again, because it has that... it does have, like, a lot of forests and hills, but it also has, like, that raininess that I like. Where did the chickens go? Oh. I found a chicken. Okay, I think they're over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them over here. So, let me just make a little area. Place one here. Place another one here. And now we're gonna back away. And we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until the chickens come. There we go. We got some chickens. I don't care if I get... Oh, wait. You know what I also need to do? I need to take these out of here. Oop. Okay. One trap went down. Did the trap go down? I think so. I'm gonna just... Okay. Reed basket trap. Ah, little stinkers. They didn't go in the traps. Little stinkers didn't go in the traps. Okay. So they're over there now. So what I'm going to do is put... Oh, I need... Remember how I said that the sticks get used? Now the stick... So I'm gonna need extra sticks. Hold on a second. Let me just come over here and just get sticks. I just need a few sticks. Let me just get the sticks from the bushes. Go. Got 2 sticks. Five sticks. All I really want is that rooster and a hen. That's all I need. Will we be probably rustling chickens today? We are gonna probably be rustling a lot of chickens today. Put these in here. Because they're gonna just... Sometimes they'll eat the food and not go in. And that's what these guys did. So I have to make sure that there's a good enough room, honestly, for them to get trapped in. Oh no, I scared them away. Okay, yeah, I gotta make sure I'm not near it. Ooh, mature onions. I'll pick those up. Pick those up for later. Yeah, we gotta just like wait until they're... Okay, you know what? We have a perfect viewing point from this hand. Oh no, we can't see the reed chests. But we can kind of. Some people, what they do is they put them down. They put the reed chests down. And then they walk away. Oh, yes! The rooster got caught! Oh, that's what I wanted. If there's one rooster and there's one chicken, we're good. That's all I'll need. Yes. Okay, there's a rooster. I'll leave that chest to get eaten by one of the other chickens. But let me put the rooster in here. And there's a time limit. You can't... There's a time limit on this. So you have to be, like, careful. There we go. We have one rooster. Oh, where? I hear you. Are you underground again? I think it's underground. Oh. I somehow put that back in there. So we do have one rooster. Oh, let me go grab food while we are gonna go back over to check that capture. But there is a limit, a time limit. So you can't just be leaving them and then hoping and praying that the chickens are still alive. So how I get chickens is I do this. I just sit. I sit and wait until the chickens get caught themselves. No, okay, so we're gonna take, yeah, we're gonna just destroy that and see where the chickens have gone off to. Oh, I heard, oh, there I go. I see one of them. Okay. Now, one thing that you could do if you wanted to wrangle these chickens, is back away that. Another way that you could do it is you could just, you know, make them go in a hole, and then capture them that way. That's pretty simple. Then you're guaranteed to try and possibly get one, or both, or whatever chickens that you have. So it just kind of depends. But what I want to do is I want to get fruit. I want to press fruit because I believe you can feed that to a large majority of these things. Oh, there's the chickens over there. Okay, so there's other chickens over there. Yeah, it looks like none of the chickens are coming over here. So let me set these traps. I'm trying to find where the, you know what? Probably easier to do this to see where the chickens are. Again, a lot of the animals start blending in around autumn. So it is very, very hard. All I need is just a chicken. Or a hen. That's it. Let me see if I can spook one of these. There we go. There's one. So there's that one. Oh, please don't go in the water. Okay, it's kind of on the edge there. So what I'm gonna do... kind of... this. Where's the hat? Oh. Oh, I spooked it into the water. No! I need you! Come back here! Come back here! Oh, it's gonna drown. Nope, there it goes. Okay, I need to go over there now. Rift activity high? I don't care. I'm trying to get a chicken. Are there no other chickens over here? I thought there was more. This can't be the only chicken. Oh, great. Goodness gracious. I thought there was more chickens. Oh, there's a Potorn! Ouch! Go away! Oh my goodness. Hello, buddy. Yeah. I just turn around and I just see that. There we go. Ugh. Okay, so there's only that chicken over there. Okay, we're gonna need to do chicken wrangling. But we're gonna need to do chicken wrangling tomorrow because... I definitely cannot do it tonight with it being high rift activity. Yeah, there is no way. There is no way. Oh, I should probably go and feed that chicken, that rooster that's in there. They don't need water, thankfully. They just need food. But I'll start going and feeding that chicken. So let me get some wood. Wood. Here we go. I'll just make 2. Secondly, do they need to? No, they don't need to, but I'm making it anyways because I can. Oh, it is... You know what? I don't care. I'm going to go over to the chicken to make sure he is fed. No. No, go away. There we go. There we go. Nope. Feed the animal. There we go. That way so that chicken can eat. Really? Yeah. The reason I wanted like a window in here though was just so that then it's like lit in here during the day. But these creatures don't show up during the day because it's bright inside. Gonna eat my porridge. Man, I hate when reflectivity is high. You should see it with apocalyptic. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Man, can these boys leave me alone? I'm trying to wrangle some chickens. Let me see how to make a hen. I think it's called a hen box. Yeah. Grass and wood. Okay. Yeah, and spit with well fed. Suitable for chicken. Yeah, so this is 16 portions. So, you know, when you have a good amount, when you have a good chicken, you know. Yeah. By the way, the chicken will, when the rooster will also crow a lot of times when it's like near the morning or whatever. But I wanted to set up a little bit of a, dual system so that then the chickens don't, end up coming over to the door here. But if I can just open the door and place the feed right here, I mean, I think we'll be in a much better spot. I can't move them. Yeah, I can't leave until these guys leave. Or, you know what I could do is I could go out. I could, yeah, go over there, chicken. I'm just gonna... I am going to make my own way out of here. There we go. Oh, they're both torn. Come here, buddy. No, give me some more arrows. Give me some more free arrows. Oh, thank you. I hit him once and he dropped it. Yay. More free arrows. Okay. Yippee! Oh, yeah. Well, now it's Calm Rift activity, so I am going to go out and we are going to try and get that other chicken. Or chickens, if we see more hens. The issue is finding them. So we did see one that ended up going over this way. So we could see, is that the hen? I think it is. The hen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swim over that way. And I'm going to hope that none of the hens have gotten eaten by foxes or anything. Because one thing I would not like is for it to have been hunted by a fox. I'm going to put this down here. And back away. I'm going to hope that that is the chicken by the... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna kind of spook it a little bit. Oh. Guess I did. Okay, let me get onto the land. This quartz. Okay. Quartz. Lots of quartz everywhere, honestly. Okay, let me... Oh, no. I think I spooked. Yeah, I spooked them. Where'd they go, though? They must have gone off in that direction. Okay, we're gonna have to find different chickens. Because this is not going well. So, off we go on a hunt for other chickens, because trying to capture this one is gonna be a bud. So let me just grab a bunch of sticks. I'm gonna need more sticks. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to find this chicken. Now that it's like further in grass and stuff, and forget it. It's not that it's difficult, it is that it is blending in with everything. Oh, mature flax. Also mature flax out here. All because the summer heat isn't stunting its growth anymore. So, we are going to have our eyes peeled and ears open for chickens. I'm gonna put both my earbuds in now. Try and listen for chickens. I know that there were some chickens up there. Nope, those are mushrooms. Let me make another. The bad thing if we don't catch one is it still uses up a stick. So we are going to try and keep our eyes peeled for chickens. We could probably find a rooster. We are going to be searching for other chickens now because that other chicken just ran off into the bush and I will not be able to find them. Currants, okay. I should also be looking for berries while I'm out too. Get some berries. That's a rabbit. We don't need rabbits. So, let me just put that away. You know. Ooh, no. Oh. Yeah, you put one down. You put one down, and heck. Okay, let's look over here. Honestly, I don't need this on me. Okay, so let's look around. I probably shouldn't be running, but I'm more trying to see if I can see them. It's gonna be easier if there's a rooster. Roosters are gonna be easy, but I'm gonna mainly look in grassland or in slightly forested areas where chickens are gonna be. I literally just need a hen. One hen would set me. Oh. There's some... I guess there's more copper. I found more copper. Copper is always good. And just walk around. See if I hear any hens. Or a rooster. Could be good. Ew. Oh, what's that? It's just flint. Oh, this is all lead. It's rich lead, too. So, I'm gonna save that. That's pretty good. Oh wow, the little lead piece is up here. But it's like visible. I'm literally just hoping to find chickens. It's not a will I find chickens, is I hope I find chickens. Also, one bad thing, there could be wolves. Oh, that was a boar. Any chickens? Chickies, chickies. Yeah, I don't know where I've ever seen chickens again, though. That's my problems. I don't know where I've seen chickens again. What's this? Lead. A lot of lead. A lot of lead everywhere. Bow, 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 bow. Da, da, da. Looking for chickens. But then I can have a nice chicken farm. That. What is that? That's it. Oh. There's either a bear or there's a wolf. Now, foxes do also kill hares, so it could have been a fox too. When a hare or a chicken is eaten, you know, you have to question, is it a bear? Is it a fox? What is it? Oh, there's some boar. There's a few boar. Are there any chickens? No. Just one boar, and I believe 2 sow I saw. The boar, you can tell the difference between if it being a boar or a sow. Because sow will have smaller smaller tusks. I don't hear or see any chickens. It's also raining, which it makes it a little bit difficult to see. I'm at least getting more flax. That's important. Ooh. Nah, I think it's just the rain. I think I keep hearing something and I'm like, ooh, chicken? And then it's like, no. There are no chickens. There's some foxes. Foxes, do you know where the chickens are? Do the foxes know where the chickens could be? Oh my gosh, there's a rooster. Wait. What? What was that? Oh, it's just little, okay. Okay, there's a rooster. If there's rooster, rooster equals hen. So. There's hens. There's a hen. Okay, now we gotta just back up. I cannot collect the rooster. But I can collect the hen. Oop, the rooster's going over there. If I do catch the rooster, I'll have to release him. Okay. So that didn't work. Okay, there's 2 roosters and 1 hen? That's crazy. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, here comes a rooster. Okay. There we go. Oh, here comes another rooster. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting each other. Okay. So, neither of these worked. Oh, wait, no! We got a hen! We got a hen! We got one hen. We did what we needed to do. We got a hen. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. What was this? Oh, walnut. This is the walnut wood. Oh, let me get the... Where's the rooster that I killed? There we go. There we go. I can put this bag on. But we got our hen! Yippee! We got the one hen I needed. Oh, am I shivering? Okay, I gotta get back home. Okay, so there's more chickens over this way. If I want them. I'm trying to get also berries on the way back home. Home. This was quite a journey. Oh my gosh, they're just like right over there. Okay. They're like diagonally away from my house. That's crazy. Yippee. Okay, we gotta go home. I gotta eat. I need food. But thankfully we got our chicken. Now, I'm just gonna make hen boxes. And I will wait for that chicken to hatch their eggs. I think my parsnips are grown. They are! Okay, wonderful. And now you have a roost. The rooster has a little friend. Yippee! Okay, now we can... Yeah, I don't know why this starts doing that. It starts kind of bugging out a little bit. So, I'm gonna make these into traps. I should reset them. Alright. I have traps for future. In case we want more. But my parsnips are ready. Does anyone like parsnips? Do you guys like parsnips? And then let me just put these here. There we go. And let me put the rest of these away. There we go. Perfect. And oh, I'm gonna starve. And I'm gonna start starving. Yum yum yum. Yeah, don't worry. I got food. There we go. Gotta vary your diet, you know. So we got put that away. Put that away. Oh, no, there's nothing in here. Put all of this away. We have a lot of parsnips. And now, put these away. And put these away. Is there anything in wood? No. Fix that and that. Okay, perfect. Oh, you know what? I'll put the reed chest, like reed trap chest in here. And that goes into my other chest. This goes in here. Perfect. Yippee, everyone. Oh, hen box. I need to make hen boxes. But we got chickens. So, we are finally into animal husbandry. Hold on. I believe it's this. No, it's this and this. And then this. There we go. Let me make a few of these. I think 3 to start off with will be great. So let me go and put that in there. And then I will make a... We'll start making some some lanterns. Because I can put a lantern in here for the night. So what I want to do, put some of these around. There we go. No. There we go. Perfect. And now I want to... Oh, okay, so that has honey in it already. So all these are good. And these guys should start be making honey soon. So this one is harvestable. This one is harvestable. You know what? I'll harvest these 2. Or I harvest all of them and leave 1. So I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna go in here. And we are going to make... We're going to finally be dipping more of our toesies into making a bunch of lanterns. I believe... Hold on a minute. I believe you can make lanterns also with... I think you can also make them with, like... Okay, you can make them with glass. Interesting. Yeah, you can make them with clear quartz. Can you make them with any other thing? I'm like literally looking through just to see. I thought I could make them with regular quartz too. You know what? Let me do... No. Yeah, it's just with clear quartz. Has my mic been muted for a while? How long has it been like that? Yo, I've been talking this entire time. I'm gonna go back into my recording. I must have hit it with my chest. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's okay. I just ran and grabbed my phone because it's, oh yeah, I had to do that because, I was getting a lot of bot follows. Oh no, this is too cool to work with now. It's fine, I just got here. Welcome. I wonder how long it was like that. I was talking so much. I went on an entire chicken thing. I had to go find chickens. I wonder if you couldn't hear me that entire time. Oh, that's so... Honestly, one thing that I do kind of hate about my mic, I kind of wish that the mute button was somewhere else, because the mute button is directly in front of me and I can hit it with a single tap so easily. Very difficult. Oh, maybe that's why. Well, no, you can totally see that the mouth is moving. It's just like... I mean, you would notice if I'm moving around and stuff and there's nothing being said. Come on. Come on, all these little bits. Watch it be for like the past 30 minutes. It's been like that. And I'd be like, oh my God. No. Because the one terrible thing that I absolutely hate is I hate that I can't, with how my setup is, I can't really, I have to look all the way down over there to see if my mic is working. I guess I better take this off then. I have a thing on here and I can see if it's on by it having a color. I am going to turn down the weather sounds a lot more. Because holy snapperoonies, that is loud. I'm gonna change this music down. Oop, no. I need to bring all this stuff over here. Yeah, it's like... I need to get, so I had like a thing covering it. Oh, is this too, it's too cool to work with. I had a thing like covering the thing so that then it could be easier for me to, I had like something covering it so that you couldn't see any of the colors, but I think that's becoming a bad idea if I keep accidentally hitting the mic, because the thing is the mic is like really close to my chest. And all I have to do is just turn and hit it. And yeah, it's over. No more mic. This is now a no mic stream. Oh, goodness gracious. But thank you for coming in and telling me. I know that you're new here, but welcome. Thank you for coming and telling me, because I wouldn't have known and I would have continued on the entire stream without knowing it. Your mic arms are funny. I didn't want your VOD to be ruined. Thank you. But I went on a whole journey talking about chickens and stuff, so I have no idea when the mic cut out. You know what? I can actually pull up my stream and see when it started. Let me see when this started. Oh my gosh, no, I don't want to watch what's on the front page, my guy. Let me see. Okay, so it wasn't for any of the chicken stuff. Oh, it must have been when I went to turn my model because my keyboard is over to the side and I must have hit it with okay, so the good thing is it just happened when you came in. You are my savior. You are my savior. Oh my goodness. I went back and re-looked at my VOD, like, because I can go back, because now on Twitch you can do that, and that's great. I love it. So yeah, it only happened recently. That's great. Because I was like, oh no, I lost it on the chicken thing and the whole entire chicken, viewing the chickens and everything. No. But yeah, no, that's great. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, but those chickens gave me a nightmare. But now I have chickens. But welcome in, Echo, by the way. Well, I think we have someone named Effecto, and now we have Echo. Now I'm gonna get confused. But you know what? Welcome in. Enjoy chaos here, because that's all you get. Oh yeah, because I have my, hold on. I need to exit out of this. There we go. Oh. Mouse? My mouse is being finicky. My mouse is being a little finicky. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there. And then, oh. Is that a frog chilling on your hunger bar? Yes. So if you end up becoming a follower or anything, so that is stream avatars. So you get a little itty bitty frog. So followers get a little frog, and then you can change the frog color to whatever you want, because just you sitting here, you get little coins, and you can save those coins up to buy in our little stream avatar shop, which should be down in the about page, or usually it's like a little area. And you can be able to get a frog and have a different color. And if you subscribe, that's Prime subs, gift subs, any kind of subbing, you get to put a little hat on it. So you get to customize it with like hats and other accessories. But followers get to change their colors. That's kind of how we have it set up around here. So yeah, there's just that frog. Do I see a little top hat? Yeah, I made a little dapper frog. Purple is the only color you can't get. That's only for myself and my mods. So sorry if you like purple. But we have green, yellow, red, and blue. Someone actually made their frog kind of look like Pom Pom Purin by getting a yellow frog. And then if you subscribe and you put a top hat on it, then it looks like a Pom Pom Purin. So if you want to do those funny combinations. You know, there's backpacks, there's like other things, but that's only for like subscribing. So subscribers do have a little bit more customability with how they want their animals or creatures to be. So yeah. I honestly love stream avatars, and I want to get like actually some I want to get some customized ones. There's a person that does actual customized stream avatar characters for you, and I kind of want to do that because I think that would just be so cute, because you guys are my little chaotics, and I would like to get it of our actual chat mascot. So this is our chat mascot. So we have George the Frog, which is our Texas speech mascot, but we also have the chat mascot as well. So we have two mascots. And what I was thinking of is that you could either choose to be a little chaotic or you could be a frog. So it's like you get either or. And that's what I want to do. But then people have more options. And now I gotta take that place this here. And then I'm gonna actually make the ring around. And then do all the edges. I'm going to need to put it back into the fire anyways. But yeah, I love Stream Avatars. I've actually been using it for a long time. I've had it for a long time, but I just started like reusing it and everyone loves it. It's really nice for when we do a lot of art streams, so that then everyone can kind of see their little cute characters and all that sort of stuff. Funny enough, if it's also like a really fun little mini game for everybody, because you can also like duel people. So you can do command duel and then at somebody, and then you can oh, is this too, yeah, it's too cool to work with. That's what I thought. They could like duel people. People have a lot of fun with them. I think I'm going to put this in here. I'll make like one. So we have 2 lanterns we can make. But yeah. So I'm put that away. I'm put that little guy away. I don't pull the chat mascot out all the time. I usually do it during just chatting streams. You know what? I'm just gonna put this here. Because what I need to do is just get this filled in. What I could do... There you go. So it spaces it out a little bit better. Boop. And then... Go. And then bring all of this over here. Honestly, I love the smithing minigame in this. It's so great. It's just so... I don't know. I just like it. It doesn't have to be like this. It is very difficult. I want to eventually get up to having a Helve hammer, but I just think that's not right now in the cards to do that. And then what I'm going to do is put all of this into here. Come on. Let me do this. Let me break all these. I don't need these. Oh. Just need that one little area and it's done. Uh-oh. I don't know how I was able to pick that thing up with a broken tong, but okay. I picked that up with a broken tong. And then there we go. Perfect. And then I'm going to leave these down here. Because I do not need them. And I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to sleep. And you can hear the rushing of all the bees. I like how all you hear is the bees. Anything but the bees. Ooh. I'm gonna need to eat my porridge. Granny gotta eat her porridge. Oh, I hear things outside. Very good. Now that we have 2 of these, we can make Hopefully be able to make 2 lanterns. Oh, it's a misty morning. Interesting. A misty. I like it being misty. I'm gonna grab 2 candles. And then... Oh! Our leather! Oh, goodness. So let me put this in here and seal that up. Take this out. Scrape these. Great. And then put these in here. And how much do I have left over? 6 liters still. Crazy. But that should make us a bunch more hide. There we go. Yeah, I've been eating a good amount of everything, so that's good. How are my bees? Okay, that is full of honey. That's full of honey. That's full of honey. Oh! I think everything except this one is full of honey. Okay, so I'm going to leave that one. Oh, these 3 aren't either. You know what? Screw it. We're going for it. I don't care. Ouch. 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 Okay, they're attacking there. Good. Please don't tell me more. Oh, great. No. Please. Please, please, please. Oh, no. No. Please go for the dummy. No, not for me. The other dummy. Oh. Hey, you're back. Okay, crazy. Crazy hen is back. All right, I think we got all the bees, the harvestable skeps that I wanted. Yeah, there's these ones and that one. Okay. Run, run. Get in the house. There's scary bees outside. Oh my god, you can hear them upstairs. I wanted to see. Oh. Okay, great. So let me... Is there enough in here? Be able to press it? No. Oh. Yeah, there's not enough in here. Okay, so I'll just leave that in there. Meshes into 3 liters. Oh, okay, so this is cool. You can see how much it will mesh into. So I need more. I need more skeps. That's what that's telling me. Oh. Well, at least I have a good amount of cattails to probably make some more. So let us make some more. Oh. I think they're gone. They just suddenly stopped. There's no more buzzing. I was like, oh, and I think they're gone. Yippee. Now I don't have to worry about the bees. Oh, yeah, it's like a little bit of a misty morning. Love me a misty morning. There we go. Oh. There still is something's angry. Oh, wait, there's still a bee. Oh, I still didn't harvest that one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna make sure that I didn't drop anything. Okay. Very good. I missed one. But now it's got replanted. And then... Oop. So... yeah, we're gonna definitely need some more stuff. But now I have at least a press. So, what I want to do, mainly, is... Right, I want to see if 2 of these will make 1. Yeah, okay, so we need polished. Okay. Or we need not polished. We need the other one. So we are going to go on a small mining expedition. Let me just pick up some food. Okay. We're going to go on a small mining expedition, but before we head out, I want to check on our chickens. Okay, we got mature onions. Okay, I'm gonna actually wait on those. Soybeans. Oh, I could plant more. I think I changed it to K crop. So let me see what K crop I can grow without it being a problem. I could grow more soybeans because it has cold resistance up to -5. You do also. Okay. Then I'll plant some more flax. Perfect. Chickens. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, is that a pickaxe or is that something else? Okay, let's check in on these guys. Oh, very good. Okay, so they kind of... That's okay. I should probably give them more food. But they're well fed, so they should be sitting on them. The one problem is that this little mining expedition that we need to go on, so one problem about chickens. The one issue with chickens is that they want you to be close. It wants you to, like, be close to them. Oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. Control. It's control click. So they want you to be close to the chickens, in order for the chickens to make the babies. But I'm like, why? Why do I have to be in a loaded chunk? Basically, you have to be in loaded chunks in order for the chickens to do their thing. However, the crops and stuff don't do that. I don't know why with chickens it does that. So you can go away from your house and go traveling, and then when you come back, your food is grown. But for chickens, it doesn't do that. It's like a different system, I guess. And it just decides it doesn't want to roll that way. And I'm like, why? The crops and everything. I think other animals do that where, well, I guess with chickens, it's like, you know, you need to, like, they will brood for like several days and then hatch the chicken or hatch the eggs. But the problem is that you need to be there in order for them to brood, I guess, on the eggs. So it's like, bro, I gotta go out and do things. I can't be sitting around for my chicken to have babies. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna put my raft right here then, where this hair is. And I'm going to go down into the scary mines where I heard a scary noise and that spooked me so badly I almost ended stream. No, let me delete this and then say that the raft is over here. There we go. Raft is right there. Yeah, in here I heard like a really, really scary, creepy noise that I don't think anyone has heard. Oh wait, no, that way. Because I swear it was just that terrible. Okay. Here's the haunted, I like to call it the haunted area. Oh, Well, I guess that partially covers it, like I wanted. Or you know what? Here, I have an idea. Boop. Boop. Oh, I forgot my- How? Really? I forgot my lantern. The haunted shopping list? I wish it was the haunted shopping list. I forgot my lantern. We gotta go back home. No, I heard like a really creepy laugh down there. And I hadn't even gone insane yet. It scared the bejeebies out of me. I almost wanted to cancel stream because I wanted to like end stream right there, but we were like an hour in and I was like, I felt bad. Oh my god, my mom scared me instead. Huh? No, I'm good. My mom's just all of a sudden I talk about the scary thing I heard and all of a sudden I just feel hands placed on my shoulder. I'm like, oh my I knew it was my mom though, because she's like a certain way that she like, you know, there's like a mom touch, you know. Oh my god, no, back up, back up, back up. It's just like a nice soft touch. It wasn't like a creepy grab. I gotta be honest, if I was down in the depths and hearing just weird music and she did that, I probably would have jumped. I would have freaking screamed. She was asking if I wanted more tea because I've been having tea. Oh my gosh, my poor little heart. Holy snap. Oh my god, it's already October. Oh no, I can see things getting colder. I hope snow doesn't start coming because I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm going to park myself right here. And then I'm gonna go grip my lantern. Gotta go get my lantern. Over here. Rye. I have plenty of rye. Gotta go get- Oh my goodness. Look at the orchard of... I think I won't run out of, oak for a while. Yeah, that's my tree area. Like my tree farm. Little tree island. There's my lantern. All that to come back here for my lantern. I needed it. My lantern. By the way, are any of these hard? Oh, these. Damn. Man, they work fast. These bees have already like populated all the other skeps that I just placed. Crazy. Yeah. I hope that most of my stuff we're able to get like one more harvest before the winter comes. One thing that we can do is we can sieve through a bunch of stuff, but I will be doing that offline because it is very boring work. When it's like early game, you know, it's like, it is what it is, but oh my gosh, it's gonna get dark by the time that we get there, but it's okay, it's Calm Rift. That means that there's gonna be no enemy spawning. I'm gonna be just happy with that. Honestly, the music is so nice. But yeah, if you really want a feel of like nature, I feel like this game really captures nature well. I was talking about how I really like Alaska. I really, really love Alaska. And I feel like this game captures the nature that I feel by going out to Alaska. It gives that same feeling. The winter vibes up here also give very much Alaska. I know that if you go very far north, I believe you can end up in just completely a frozen wasteland. So there are times where you can. But yeah, this really reminds me of Alaska. And then, there we go. Oh, I guess one of the bunnies went to the water. And then I gotta go to my creepy hole. But now I have my lantern. And I'm going to do that. And what I wanted to do was put this here. Oh, I think because gravel isn't insulated. It's okay. Yeah, the further I go down, it's not, my sanity. Ooh, it really takes a no dive. Oh. Oh, buddy, no. What the heck are you? What the fuck are you? Okay. No. What was that? Oh, go up. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay, no. I think that's a bad a very bad thing. Okay. We probably need to get torches and stuff down here because holy no. That bad. That hurt. He took almost 2/3 of my health. What is that? Is he gone? Did he despawn? Or is it? Oh, no, we go. What the hell are you? Sawblade Locust. Yo, what the hell is that? Okay. We are not going out there right now. Heck nah, man. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Oh my god. No. I only have an hour? Oh no. Lantern. Another lantern. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is not good. This is not good. I don't care if that thing hits me again. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I have to cross this area. I gotta get my stuff back. Not while heavy temporal storm. We're going to have to shack ourselves up. Oh my goodness. Usually what I do is I shack myself up in like the Civ area. But we are going to have to basically shack ourselves up in this area. Oh my gosh, please be Are you fully grown? I don't care. Just give me. Oh my gosh. I gotta run. There we go. I got some food. Okay. I shouldn't have gone down there thinking that he wasn't there anymore. Okay, that's where my raft is. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, we do not have long. We have like maybe like less than a minute to get in there, possibly get our stuff, and climb back out. And hope to God he despawned. Okay, there we go. Oh no, not while there's an ad break. Is he here, still here? I don't think he is. Okay, good. He's not. We're gonna climb back up. We are going to climb back up. We are going to run to our raft. Oh no. We are going to run to the raft. That is what we're going to do. Okay, there we go. All right, we gotta run. Because I will tell you this much. We do not want to be on land when the storm hits. We do not want to be on land. Run. Run to the raft. Oh no. 9, 8, 7. Please. Raft. 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 Where's the... Back up. Back up. Oh no. We don't want to be on land. We don't want to be on land. Oh. Okay, we want to go as far out into the middle as possible. Oh no, we don't want to be near land. Okay. Oh shoot. Everything and its mother is spawning. I can hear everything. We will be one-shotted, by the way. I am so lucky I'm in a raft right now. I'm trying to get to open water. I'm trying to get to open water. Holy snap. Okay. Oh my god, I can hear everything. Oh my god, they're running around underwater. Oh my gosh, I can see things from the land. Holy snap. I can't even see Dave! It's too dark. Oh my goodness. Holy snap. Oh my gosh. I can't see anything. I just see so many things spawning. No! Oh my goodness, no way. They can walk on water? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try and get closer to land. I'm gonna try and get closer to land. I'm gonna try and get to my little area within the cove. Y'all think I can book it into the... Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to book it in. I was gonna say, do you think I can book it into the chickens? Oh my god, it is so difficult to see. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna just try and run. Make it to the house. Make it to the house. If I die in the house, I die in the house, at least. Make it to the house. Holy snap. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I've experienced a heavy temporal storm. This is crazy. This is my first heavy one. Holy snapperoonies. What do they base it off of? Like how many things that you've killed or what? I don't know. Because this is crazy. Oh, no. Nope. 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 No. No. Again, at least if I die in the house, I respawn in the house. That also does mean that the enemy is still here too, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. Holy snap. This is crazy. I had to die just at the right time, didn't I? I slept because I felt that it would despawn it, and it did, but then this temporal storm happened. And now we're just here. But yeah, no, this is crazy. Oh yeah, there's creatures downstairs. I'm lucky nothing really actually spawned in the house yet. But that doesn't mean that something won't. I am slowly but surely getting my health back, but I was gonna try and make bandages, which are downstairs. Oh my god. Look, everything is knocking at my door, man. I tried fighting through one of these one time, and let's just say it didn't end up too well. Oh my goodness. I know heavy temporals do last a pretty good amount of time. You know what I could do? I could try and book it into the sift shed. I could try. Uh-oh, something spawned. I think it's downstairs. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my weapons on me. Just in case. You cannot sleep during these. Also, they said that they wanted to, like the developers wanted to increase some stuff. They wanted to make it so that then you wouldn't be like shacked up, not like paying attention to the storm. Like you could get loot and stuff during the storm. And I'm like, I don't care about loot, man. I care about surviving. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's already 8. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, you can really hear all the stuff outside. Again, I'm just like waiting for something to spawn in here, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I told you. At least we respawn back in the house though. Oh, no. There we go. Sometimes these guys will drop temporal gears. Oh, wow. Now it's waning? Now it tells me that. Right, I think that's what it said. Open up the chat. Temporal storm seems to be waning. Yay. Yippee. Oh. All he dropped was this. Really? All that for that? Holy snap. Okay. Oh, there's a creature. Oh, he dropped a gear. Nice. See, they drop stuff, man. I always need a gear. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we got? Alright, alright. And then put that away. And now I have a gear. Yo, 60%. Oh, what the? Oh my god. What the? Okay, I don't know what I did for that, but okay. And then I think I have gears in here. Hey, 16 gears. We're rich. We're rich guys. Hey. Yeah, there's plenty of these tainted things all about. So. Oh, I hear a big baddie. No, I should probably keep my thing on. Oh man, these guys have eaten. Okay. Well, she's been laying more eggs, at least. I'll take this one fertile. I'll take this one. So I'm gonna go and get more food for you guys. That I hated that. I hated every minute of that. That was terrible. Nightmare? What do you mean nightmare? Oh my god, he takes so many hits. Okay, there we go. I hear a Bowtorn. Oh, there he is. Okay, corrupted one. That's probably gonna take more hits, but he's just as cowardly. Oh my gosh, he takes so many hits. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, now you guys see what a temporal storm looks like and just how massive dangerous they are if you are not geared. Okay, we can go feed that to the chickens. Soybeans. Very good. Okay, so everything's growing. Good thing everything's still growing. For now. Good now. Oh, I think I have to put these in here. There I do. There we go. Yeah, but, ugh. I hate temporal storms. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, what's this? Oh, spoiled. Okay. So we can't do anything, but I can at least put the eggies in here. Oh, these hides are spoiled. Oh. And then in here, put the spell. You know what? I'll feed them some flax. I have a lot of flax. Let me go feed my chickens. And also put this away. But normally what I do is I just like shack up. See, I can be here and I can put that away in there and then I can close the door. Perfect. And I gave them plenty of enough food. So I don't think I have to feed them all the time, but because I do want some food from the eggs, then yeah. Oh, let me put this away. How much do I have? I have 18. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go find quartz that I can find near the surface. Because I'm not going back down there again. There's plenty of other places where I've just seen quartz in the walls and stuff. So I'm sure that I will just find stuff that way. Because that's all I want. I just want quartz to make more lanterns, to finish up our chicken stuff, and then I think we'll be good to go. You know what? I'm just gonna walk there. I'm not gonna use our stuff. I'm just gonna walk there. I will say, rifts have been happening very frequently on this save. Compared to most of my other saves, like, very low rift activity ever rarely happens. This save, however, so many rifts, and I have no idea why. I really don't, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing to make this have so many, to have so many rifts be appearing. I'm like, maybe I'm just fighting off too many drifters and things. Like, maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know. I got no rhyme or reason to why that is. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, I think there are some places over here. I think where I was mining sulfur and like lead and stuff. Ooh, I could pick up the lead. No, I have plenty of lead. What's this? Onions? Onions. I need more like spelt and stuff. Spelt and rye and things. Oh, I hear more chickens. Carrots. I need like carrots and parsnips and stuff. Ooh, there's some rye or spelt up here, I think. It's spelt. It is in fact spelt. I'm more of collecting the mature stuff because it gives you grain. Because I need it for my chickens. That's flint. Oh, that's the lead I saw. But there's plenty of other places. But damn, that saw thing? Oh my god, that lotus saw. I didn't even... Oh, muddy gravel. Okay, so there's like water above. That was crazy. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, I was like thinking it was a locust, but I was like, oh my gosh. And then I saw what it was named. A locust saw blade. So it has a saw blade for a tail. What the hell? That's crazy. That's an insane thing. That is like an insane creature. To like even think about existing. But it exists in this world, and that's crazy to think about even further. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can find some quartz. I know sometimes you can just find like rocks with quartz in it, and then I will dig that up. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I'm also trying to see if there's any in caves. No, I found some like sulfur stuff. I found like surface sulfur. I like to call it surface sulfur. Oh, I see a bat. Yeah, I see a baddie in there. So, no thank you. No, give me it. There we go. I see a little bad thing in there and I don't want to be there anymore. Oh! Well, there's some quartz up there. We just have no way of getting up there. There's also some flint. You know, if I can get to the flint, I'll get to the flint. Does it just give you one? It gives you one piece. I'd rather be better picking up, like, just normal. But I do need some flint for fire. Gosh, there's a lot of flint over here. Yeah, it's just easier to pick it up then. I guess in case you run out of picking up flint. I can hear my computer chugging. I think it's going to soon eventually be time to call it because I think my computer, I can hear the fans on it going. Because it might be getting too hot in my room and I think it needs some cooling off eventually. Oh, I found more chickens. And there's a little group of chickens and there's a few hens. Where there's hens, there's roosters. There's also a boar. Oop. What about over here? Are there any quartz up here? Bro, this mountain looks crazy. Oh, I can see goat. I can see like a goat up there. Goat up in the distance. Yeah, this is what we need. We need like these rapids for the... We need the rapids for the water wheel to work. Any quartz? I'm literally trying to look for just like surface quartz. I think the only place I saw was over there. Oh, we are getting hungry. And I didn't bring food. We are getting hungry and there is no food. There's no berries over here. Oh, let me stretch. I've been hunched. There's a lot of flint over here, though. Berries. Oh, it's a goat. Berries. Eat the berries. There you go. Oh, there's flint. Flinty flint. Might as well. Then where was that area I saw quartz? I'll just use like something. I'll use like dirt or something. It was like up in a single thing. Was it? I think it was over this way. I could climb and like jump up there and see if I can get it. Oh, there it is. The floating quartz. Could I parkour this is the question. Or I have an idea. Can I just stack up and get up there? Aha! But I am a little short. It's okay. Hopefully. You know what? Let me just... Oh. Yep, that's what I figured was gonna happen, actually. Okay. Somehow I need to take this down. Let me just... There we go. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't. Let me just... There we go. So we get enough port. So we get enough blocks to do this with. There we go. The floating quartz. All for the floating quartz. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sayonara. Yeah, I don't know if this will give you clear. I guess it's just a chance that'll give you clear quartz instead of the quartz chunk. Alright, now we gotta break the sand to get back down. I mean, I can always use the other quartz to make glass, so. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to sieve it all. Oh, no, go. Please don't be attacking me. Okay, good. I don't have a goat after me. I thought that the goat was coming after me. Because, wait, what? Yo. Random ass find. I found bauxite. Or, borax. There we go. Crazy find. That actually is legitimately a crazy find. Because, I think it's like bauxite and borax is some things that you need for later. You know what the great thing is? I know where home is because there's a big giant tombstone there up in the corner. So I will always know where home is. For a while when I didn't know how to like pin stuff, I literally just used my death marker as a way to tell where I needed to go, which is not great. And then I found out on the mini map that you could pin things, and I was like, oh. I am now back in the hole that I killed the boar in. Well, the good thing is that I know the way out of here. Oh, there's a Boathorn in the way. It's okay. Oh, there's two Boathorns. Okay, no. We're not dealing with two of them. Okay. Well, at least I have some flint. And I hear a chicken. There we go. Get me out of here. Oh, there's another boar right there. Very nice. Honestly, there's a lot of animals, like, over here in this forest. Ouch. Look, I'm just trying to get home. Ooh, you know what? I can eat one of these. I can eat some puffballs. Actually, puffballs are really good. All the mushrooms are based on actual mushrooms that you can eat in real life. Again, very much accurate to real life. Oh, is this the big giant oak tree or is this the... Oh, it's the walnut wood. There's a tree that I marked as, like, big oak or something like that. And it's like this massive oak tree. And I've never seen an oak tree that big. A lot of oak trees around here do grow really, really big. because oaks are native around here. But it's only particularly certain types of oak trees. So not all kinds of oak trees grow really big. Here are all my bees. They're all happy. Well, I will say that unfortunately that was very much a bust. But we did end up getting some more, flint, which we did need. We could always use more of that. I'm going to take that with me. No. I'm like trying to figure out where to put this stuff. I need to put the spelt in there. There we go. And then forgetting to put the shovel back, and I need to put the ore back. There's a guy that does ore, where it's like, is it like an ore mineral, or if is it an ore like a boat ore? And I was like, that's so funny. Where'd I put it? Over here. Yeah, because I just ran. I was like parked and ran. Alright, how are my chickies doing? Oh, let me close the door. Make sure they don't run out. Still needs 5 days. Been laying egg. Okay, you've been broody. Okay, that's good. If they're not laying any other eggs, that means that they've been broody on that little bit of eggs. That's good. Mature spelt. Hopefully all this flax grows. I'm hoping. And then I'm waiting for all the onions to grow as well. And I'm waiting for, onions and my turnips to grow as well. So let me put stuff away. And let's go and put these. I would love to pickle the soybeans because then I could eat them. But nah. We need salt for that. And we'll need to go on a journey for salt. Because it's only, I believe. So if I were to take this map, so this is like north. We're like north-ish. I would say we would need to go very far south. We would definitely need to go very, very far south. We would need to go down this way. Now, I did come across a commodities trader, which is good. And there was like some peat near him, so I marked that. But we have to go like down south this way. If we really want to get access to everything that we need, or everything that we could. It used to be that you can make this with crystal, quartz chunks, like lanterns with quartz chunks. But that is not the case anymore. You know what? Hold on a minute. We are going to end the stream off by sieving to make more quartz stuff. Oh, I was actually trying to put this all up here. But that was a crazy, wild ride of stuff. Ooh. There we go. That was a crazy, wild ride of stuff. Wait, what? Oh. I guess that can't be placed there. There we go. It just has to be placed above me. Yeah, but that was a crazy ride. Well, at least we got some more hunting done. We got some more food prepped away. Uh, we tried to go mining, and there was a Lotus thing, so yeah. We might have to block up certain areas. Because that was not good. Or if we go back down there, we're definitely going to, we're definitely gonna need something else if we're gonna go back down there. We're gonna need more armor. We're gonna need a better tool or something. Because that was not cool. That wasn't. We're just going to do this a little bit. And then we're gonna see if we can just get some more quartz. Honestly, we can get some... If we get some zinc from this, then we can start making more bitsmith. Because we have plenty of bitsmith. And... Oh yeah, that's my bitsmith mine. I still haven't mined everything out for the bitsmith. So I'm probably going to need to go back down there anyways. But what we might do is, if there's something down there, we'll come back up to the surface, wait a bit, and it should have despawned. Or we just make armor. Honestly, I think we're just going to need to make armor. I could just make gambeson. It might be easier to make gambeson armor. Let me just show you guys. There we go. Or gambeson. The one thing... Okay, so... Yeah, it says that you need, like, certain stitches or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I've done it with, like, different... Like, normal... Yeah, normal... Yeah, now this says diamond. But, so we can do this, but we're gonna need a lot of linen. That's why I'm making a lot of flax in order to make that. Because it's not completely top tier, but it's better than nothing. By the way, gambeson armor is inspired by, of course, gambeson armor, and what it was thickly woven, a lot of woven linen all together. So it was like layers and layers and layers of woven material, and yeah, it definitely does the trick on what it needs to protect. It's definitely way better than, I believe it's better than leather armor. Leather armor is a little bit more sturdy, but gambeson is a lot better because you can be speedy and you don't give as many debuffs from wearing it, because you do get debuffs by wearing armor. So, you know, because it's like, you know, you have less movement speed because you're wearing all the armor. Maybe you're not very good at throwing a spear because you can't throw a spear that far. Ooh, we got some zinc. We also got, I think that's not clear. I think that's just regular. Yeah, it's regular quartz. But we did get a zinc. So we got one little bit of zinc. So again, I'm gonna be honest here, sifting early game, if you want to be able to find all the amount of copper and zinc that you would ever need, literally just do sifting. Like, I feel like sifting is so much easier than going and mining for this. The other thing is that you can get other stuff like spearheads and arrowheads. So, you know, you at least get some other stuff. Then we're just gonna do this for a little bit longer. I just want to get like some sort of clear quartz. Sometimes when you want something really bad, it doesn't give it to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these away so I can get more access to clear quartz. But I mean, early game, you could get like brass going pretty good. Brass, however, doesn't like change into tools and stuff. Brass only does so you can make torch holders. I think for like early game, it's like pretty good to get some early game torch holders. So considering that you're going to be needing to use torches a lot to light everything. That's basically what I have the torches as, is just lighters. They just light everything. Oh my goodness, I'm getting like nothing from these. Oh, I got some gold. I forget that you can get gold while sifting. I think it's really only from gravel. But you can get gold. I'm gonna be honest, if I do a lot of sifting, I probably will just naturally get more than enough gold that I don't need to go looking for gold. I'll just be able to make an ingot of gold for randomness. Technically, if I get 2 things of gold, I can make a really bright lantern. So, you know, gold at least is somewhat useful. I think it's more good for decoration than it is for anything. I think I'll wait until like the next day. But yeah, sitting here in my hovel, just sifting away. This is what I want. Oh, it's apocalyptic outside. I don't even want to go outside now. We shall now hear the horrors of terribleness outside. Yep, there it is. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, buddy boys. I like that you can see him peeking through. Oh my goodness. See, that's what I'm saying. See, look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why you don't want to go outside with apocalyptic. That's why. Yeah, no, we're not going outside. We're just gonna stay in here and sift till morning. Oh my goodness. I have to be very careful to not open the door. Also, we found a copper arrowhead. See, so I can make more arrows. That's gonna be good. Na 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 na. By the way, I just want to ask, has anybody been watching Streamer University? Like all the Streamer University stuff? I do think, as a person that's been streaming for like 5 years, I think that there is a lot of good stuff in what a lot of the creators are saying and talking about. I have been hearing nothing but good things about Ludwig's. I haven't watched it fully. I've been just seeing the clips. I will say though, one thing I can agree with, I only saw the clip of it, so I do have to watch it more fully. But there was one person that he told to just like stop streaming because it just didn't look like they were like, I don't think he told that person specifically. I think he was just like, if you're not gonna put in the work and everything that needs to get done, then you should like just kind of stop streaming. But I think it was also like, you know, you've been streaming for this long and you're like, oh my goodness. Bobs, I know you want to come in here. You can't right now. But Ludwig like makes a lot of good points with like a lot of stuff with like money and all that sort of stuff. And that it's more than just like hitting the go live button and all that. But he was telling like somebody to not stream anymore because like I guess they weren't putting in as much effort. It is definitely just more, I think streaming is more than just like going live. Like definitely you have to make content, you have to make stuff, but Ludwig coming on and saying like, hey, I stream to turn those streams into videos. I'm like, then just make a video then. Why are you streaming? Like, that's my purpose, like with streaming and stuff. It's like, if you're going to stream just to make a video, you probably could have done this while just recording it. Now, to be fair, streaming it live does mean that you also have like live viewers that will also talk with you and interact. So I can understand why some people would be like, oh, but I want people to interact with me. So I think like I understand that. But streaming just to make a video, you might as well just make videos then. That's my thinking when it comes to stuff. But to be fair, I stream to try and make videos from it too. But I'm gonna be honest here, most of the time, you're just not going to. So you streaming, you would have to stream a lot in order just to try and make a few videos. Right? Because, you know, you have to make sure that it's what you're saying is really good. You have to make sure that how you're saying it is going to be good. You know, I think that's why like a lot of streamers nowadays are just doing live reaction content, because it's so easy to turn that into a video, or going over drama content, or going over any kind of this kind of content, because it's easy to turn that into a video compared to like a gaming video where, you know, there's a lot of long pauses into it and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, well, even when you do a recording, you're still gonna have that kind of happen to you. So the whole entire thing of him saying that, I was just like, also, I'm like, if you're telling people to stream to turn into videos, then they're not going to be focused on streaming to make good streaming content. They're going to be focused on how to change that stream into a video. And that is two completely different mindsets. Making a video for YouTube is a different mindset than streaming live. Because I'm going to be honest here, I want to go onto YouTube to watch videos that are made to be YouTube videos, like video essays and stuff like that. I like a lot of video essays. And that's kind of the content that I want to put out too, is like some video essay content, along with talking about like art stuff and a few other things. I do have a video I'm preparing to post. I already have it set and done. And it's a speed paint. Because I recorded a video of me making a mini comic that will be posted up soon. And I recorded all the work for it, and I have a larger full video that you can watch that is only for, well, a full video that is only for like the Patreon and Ko-Fi members, but there is a time-lapse version of it that is available. So basically the full progress is kind of behind a paywall, but for free you can watch the speed paint. And then eventually when I get memberships and stuff like that, then I'll put it under memberships. So those are like member only videos kind of thing. The other thing is like with streaming and stuff and turning them into videos is you're going to have a much better time turning those streams and everything into shorts. You're going to have a much better time with that compared to making fully fledged edited videos with them, because making fully fledged edited videos does take a lot of time and effort. And the thing is that I think Ludwig isn't really thinking about is the amount of time and effort it really takes to do it if you have nobody, if it is just you. And again, I think that a lot of Ludwig's entire thing, like if you are watching Streamer University, just go and watch like Ludwig's thing. I think he gives like the most amount of input on stuff. But you also have to remember that he is a bigger content creator too. Okay? There is also a chance, and I don't know if this could be a thing, but there is also a chance that when he was making videos and stuff, like he was doing a job, so he had money to be able to pay for an editor when he was starting, right? So he probably didn't do much of his own editing. He probably put it off to somebody else to do. Which in that case, yes, you can stream to make videos. But if you're the one making all the videos and you are trying to turn every single stream into a video, you are not going to have fun. And that's like the one problem with streaming, and also just content creation in general, is if you lose the passion and the fun that you have, you will no longer want to make it anymore. And I think that's the biggest takeaway from content creation and making videos. So again, I really love what a lot of Ludwig is saying. I still have to watch all of it, like the full thing. But from what I have seen, he does give pretty good general advice. The only thing I just don't like is him saying that you should treat all your, like a majority of your streams to make YouTube content, like make longer form videos on YouTube. That I don't particularly like if you don't really have a team or an editor and it's just you. Considering that the other thing that he also said was to be streaming 120 hours like a month. And I'm like, no, my guy, not if you have other stuff going on in your life. But he was like, but this is what it takes in order to be a full-time creator. And I'm like, yeah, that's what it takes to be a full-time. But you have to think about people that are doing this for more hobbyist stuff, right? And people that are doing it as a part-time kind of thing. So like, this isn't their main thing. Now, to be fair, the advice that he's giving is more for full-time if you want to go full-time with it. And that's what he was doing if you're going to go full-time. So a lot of the advice is more geared towards if you're going full-time. The other thing he did show was like money, like how much stuff like people are making, which again, that's also really good. I think that a lot of his stuff is really good. I personally don't take sponsorships right now just because right now, I just don't feel comfortable taking sponsorships. And the other thing is the other reason I don't take sponsorships right now, one is because I don't want to, but also two, because I know that my community is too small. So sometimes you just know that there's just times where you shouldn't be taking sponsorships. And I know some people say like, no, but you should be taking sponsorships. You should be taking sponsorships. And I'm like, I have heard multiple people say how they're not getting paid for their sponsorships, even though that on the sites that they're telling you to do sponsorships with, they're like, hey, do sponsorships on these sites. And then you have people coming out and saying, well, I didn't even get my sponsorship money from them. It's been months. And I'm like, why should I then do sponsorships if there's a chance that they won't pay me for the sponsorship? Then why would I do it? So I'd rather get sponsorships that I know are going to be more guaranteed. One, probably because I have a bigger audience. And two, maybe at that point I'll be able to hire a manager to also help me. That's the other thing is I want to hire a manager to help me go through sponsorships, because I'm going to be honest, I am not a person that knows enough to where I feel comfortable being able to take sponsorships. Like, I don't feel comfortable enough with all the legal jargon and all the stuff that it comes with to make sure, one, I am being paid fairly for what it is, and two, to make sure that I am not getting, like, to make sure that I'm not getting juked, right? So, yeah. But again, I highly recommend that if you're a content creator, even if you're not going to go full-time, even if you're just a hobbyist or something, he talks a lot about what it really takes to grow and like how you're going to get up to that particular area. Now, again, most of Streamer University is talking about going full-time, being a full-time creator, right? Also, I will say this much. At the, I think near the end of it, they rated out to like one person, and she was the only person that had done the homework. Guys, Streamer University people, if you are not doing the homework that the teachers are giving you, I'm gonna be honest here, that tells me a lot more about how you're probably not going to succeed as much as you think you will. And I will say this much. I have a feeling some of these streamers are going to go on and they're going to be like, oh yeah, I went to Streamer University and now I got like literally nothing for it. Like it's been like months later, they're going to be like complaining. Like, I didn't do anything. And it's like, well, you guys never did any of the homework. You never actually put the effort in to do all the stuff that they're telling you to do. And if you don't put in the effort, then that's going to reflect. So I will say I am trying to put in the effort, but YouTube algorithm right now is abysmal. I don't know what happened. There's something that happened with the YouTube algorithm and now I'm like suppressed to the 9 yards. I don't know what happened. It's funny because some of the videos do really well and some of them do really poorly. So I don't know. I don't really know what's happening on that side of YouTube. Honestly, it seems like everybody's having problems. Like even managers are like, yeah, we don't even know what's happening. So, well, I think the apocalypse is over. And we only got 1 clear quartz from all of this. But yeah, I do. So overall, my ending point for this is watch Streamer University. Watch specifically Ludwig's stuff. It's full of free resources, especially if you want to be a full-time creator and go into all of that sort of stuff. Just like definitely check that out. I think that's the best one. There is some gripes that I have with it, with like the how many hours that you need to spend and you turning every single video or every single stream into a video. That doesn't really need to be necessary. Oh, right. There we go. And now, oh. I swear there was something under here. I thought I saw a Bowtorn. But let me see what I got. I got a rough lapis lazuli, some clay, flint, another rusty ear, 2 pieces of gold, 1 clear quartz. That's so helpful. Yeah, let me see. 4 days remain. Oh. Uh-oh. No, come here. Okay, hold on. Where's my... There it is. I just have to make sure not to hit the chickens. There we go. Just gotta make sure not to hit the chickens. There we go. There's a reason I want to put a lantern in there. And that's one of the reasons. Oh my gosh, I got a full ingot of copper. That's crazy. So let me put this over here. And then put that in there, put that in there. I'm not gonna put the rusty gear in there. I have 17 gears. Very nice. Doing very, very well for myself. You know, I wonder if in the press you get way more liters. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, I need to actually put this away too. And I also just realized all of this. I'm gonna take, oh wait, hold on a minute. I can also make more arrows. So let me make some more arrows. Where are the feathers? Perfect. I always need more arrows for when I go out. Okay, 44 flint. That's actually not bad. There we go. So we have 4 copper arrows, 6 bone, and a few flint. Yippee. Okay, let me put this back underground. It needs to be. I think for the most part, what Ludwig was like trying to say with all the you should make stuff into a recording or a video is, highlights and stuff. Do highlights and stuff. I can agree with that. Again, I do want to I might do a reaction video to like Ludwig's stuff and kind of say how like doing this kind of thing for like a VTuber is kind of like this, and like this is how this would work, and also being an editor and a person myself. Oh, there goes the ads. But also being like a person like myself, with me being a lot of my own person, or like doing my own stuff. 7 days. Ooh. Interesting. That has the best berry. I think I went in here and there was like really nothing. Metal barrel. Oh, I have some cobwebs. There we go. Let's check the bees then. Okay. And let's check our food. Okay. I think I should just pull these. And then take this off. I'm like not talking because I want ads. Ads. There we go. Yeah, now its speed growth has increased dramatically. But I want all this for Gamison. Not even for wind power. You know what I need to look up? I need to look up saltpeter. Ah, saltpeter is good. Oh yeah, you can make explosives. You can make bombs with them. I forgot that saltpeter could do that. We're not going to make saltpeter for that. Oh, we got some berries. What I was hoping for, some berry bushes. Produce some berries. We didn't end up making pies, but we can make pies next time. Always so much to do. A little time. There we go. That rotted just the way that I wanted it to. So 3 days, 7 days. And then I want some more bees. So I can be able to squeeze all the honey out of there. But none of these guys are ready. Bad. I think I could do some wood chopping. go chop down some wood. Wood. Oh, wait. You know what I should do? I have welcome back people from the ads. Oh, I don't even have to go around all the way to the front door. Da. There we go. I'm gonna go chop some wood. Excuse me. Oh, there's like a lot of sticks falling into... I never know when I need sticks, but I'm mostly trying to get the seeds. And so far, there's... Okay, I was gonna say, there's not many seeds. If I can at least get one seed back for every single one of these, that'll be better than nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, this is a big oak. There's a few big oak trees over here. If I get enough seeds to where I can just replant them, that'll be better. Gonna do this. Yeah. You know, one thing in content creation and streaming that I kind of really don't like? I kind of don't like the idea of finding your niche, because if you do that niche, well, I'm gonna be honest, there's plenty of hundreds of other people that do the same thing that you do. I do know VTubing definitely isn't a niche, right? VTubing 100% isn't anymore. It used to be, like, you know, when it was like very early on. It used to be. But now it's not. However, one thing that I really do hate with the idea of finding a niche is, oh, you have this niche, so that is what you are going to do. And that's all you do. And you can't do anything else. Because if you do something else, then algorithms might hate it, but you might also lose followers, right? Because the only reason that someone followed you is because they wanted to see that particular content from you. So now you have this other bigger issue. So that's why I don't particularly like niche is. Because then you have this bigger problem that ends up happening. Now, when you become a bigger creator, you don't really have to worry about this. Because people eventually just want to follow you because, you know, one, you're a bigger creator, or because you are... Oh, let me get these sticks. You're a bigger creator, or, you know, you're just well known. So people are going to follow you because of that. Not everybody will. There is that. Not everyone will. But a large majority will probably. Because you now have a name, you have a brand, you have an association. Oh, there goes my shears. To chopping we go. So, the reason that I really hate the advice of have a niche is because it really doesn't reflect what a person wants to really do. Now, if you want to be a content creator that only does sewing, stuff, like talks about sewing content, just absolutely loves it, and that's what you want to do. Completely fine. That is going to be your little niche. So I'm not saying that doing that kind of content solely is a bad thing. There are people that want to do specific content, and that's okay. Like, there's a person that can decide to solely do Stardew content, right? There's like one creator that I found, and he basically solely did that kind of content. But he ended up growing, and he now does a lot of other kinds of content too. So it's more a variety of games. He mainly does gaming content, but he does do different games now. And that's okay too. I am an artist. My main thing is art, but I do also love playing cozy games. And I talk about the art in it. I talk about like how I like it and all that sort of stuff. Because I'm also a 3D game artist. So it ends up kind of connecting in some sort of way. However, I mostly use my knowledge of art and other things to be able to try to build pretty things. But also, I don't want people to follow me because of the content that I make. I want people to follow me because of who I am, my personality. So that's why I kind of hate the idea of niches. Niches is like to get you in the door to start building a community. But once you kind of do that, then that's when you start kind of branching out to a bunch of different stuff and having people follow you because of, you know, not because of what you make, but because, or not because of the content that you make, but because they like you. And I think at the end of the day, that's mostly what most of my followers is. That's mostly what most of my community is they didn't follow me because of the content that I made. They found me because of the content I made. They didn't follow me because of the content I made. And I think that's important when it comes to niches. Niches is how people find you, but niches is not why people stay for you. And that is the thing I think is wrong with that advice. So when I started out, I was mainly doing a lot of art content. And I did some gaming here and there, but I didn't do a lot. I mainly focused on doing art. And then I branched out into doing more gaming content, which was more of my cozy gaming kind of thing. Minecraft was big at the time, but I was a Minecraft person. So I kind of did that kind of content and ended up gaining some more followers from that. I then eventually did more Stardew content, and then I eventually moved into Monster Hunter, and a lot of people ended up following me because of that, because I was a noob at Monster Hunter. So it was like noob versus Monster Hunter, right? So a lot of people ended up finding me and following me because of that. Now, most of my content and shorts that I make, most of them are highlighting my personality to try and get you to come in to streams or to get you into my stuff because of the way of how I am and how I act. Not because, oh, I played blah, blah, blah game. Right? Or, oh, I play this thing. But when I explain to people like what I do, then I usually say, you know, I'm an artist. You know, I'm an artist VTuber that does a variety of different kind of art, from comics to illustration. And then we also do some gaming, mainly focusing on cozy gaming and also Monster Hunter. And that is how I pitch myself. So for pitching, you do need to have some niches so people kind of know what you do and then can follow you based on that, right? But for everything else, like, it's not really that necessary. I need a place for sticks. You know what? I'm just going to put all these XX sticks in here. There's so many sticks. Excuse me. So I hope you guys understand, like, why I don't like the idea of niche content or having a niche. Because niche just gets you in the door, but niche should not be everything that you do. Now, some creators just like only do that kind of thing, like only do that content. There are some content creators that do just chatting ASMR streams. That's completely fine. That's what you want to do, go for it. I don't have a problem with people sticking to a niche, but for those that want to branch out, niche is how you get in, niche is how you grow. Then once you've grown enough, start introducing other things that you want to do. You want to do gaming content? Okay, what's your favorite game? What's a game that you think that you could play for hours and hours on end, right? And that you can still like talk with, right? Now there are some people that are just like, oh, well, you know, I could totally do like battle royale games or what other games am I trying to think of? I'm trying to think of like games here. No games coming to mind. Maybe I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm like also placing seeds down. But like Monster Hunter, I think people could play. I know Monster Hunter is really hard to do a lot of commentary with, but Stardew Valley, you know, there's Final Fantasy, you know, so you have some action, but you also have downtime to talk and do some commentary with. So there's a lot of different things that you could do for a content, like for content, right? And if I were to specify my stuff even more so, I would just say I play like more single player cozy games, you know? I like being single player. Let's see. So that's like my one problem that I have with niche content and advice content creators giving out advice like that, saying like, you need to find your niche, you need to find your niche, you need to find your niche. No, you don't. No, you don't. You could start even just as a variety content creator if you wanted to, okay? You could just do that. You could just be a gaming content creator. Or maybe you could like make your content be surrounded by like you talking about games or like rating games or something like that. Do that. Be like a game reviewer guy, right? You know, there's plenty of commentary kind of ways that you can go out there and do stuff, and I think that's just it, right? With like doing art streams and all of that, it is very difficult to like kind of do that kind of content and doing, but most of the time people are going to be using you as a kind of study buddy, like a second screen kind of thing. So that's why it's like I use my art stuff to be second screen stuff. You can put me on the second screen, you can put me over there, you can chill out, we can relax, we might have some fun conversations, but most of the time it's me just chatting about whatever. So it's like a just chatting stream, but you also get me doing some work. So it's kind of like a work study thing, but it's me also just yapping about a bunch of stuff. So that's kind of how I treat art streams. And then for gaming streams, it's like we're sitting here, we're having fun, and you get to see my crazy reactions to what the hell am I doing with my life. So that's kind of how I set that up. So yeah. But that's how I feel about a lot of advice content. Honestly, I just don't like advice content in general, just because most of the people that are giving you advice, I just don't think it's bad, but I think most advice content just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work for everybody. And I think that's the main takeaway that a lot of advice content creators need to understand, is that your advice will not work for everybody. And a lot of advice content creators kind of don't really say that. They just kind of be like, hey, take this advice, take this advice, take this advice, take this advice. And it makes me feel like I'm doing terrible things because I'm not doing that stuff, right? It makes me feel like I'm not living up to an expectation that is expected of me as a creator. Because look at all these advice content creators and what they can do and what they're doing, and they're doing fine. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not. And So that's why I kind of don't like advice content in general, is because it does also make me feel really bad about myself. And so that's also a reason to why I don't really watch a lot of advice content. I'm not saying that all advice content is terrible, but there is some times where advice content comes up and it makes me feel like I am doing terrible stuff because I'm not doing what they are saying to do. I will say I have started making like a lot more clips to be able to post out every single day, and I'm trying to keep up with streaming to be able to make clip content all the time, to be able to post every single day. And, you know, I want to get back into making more edited shorts. I really like doing those where it's like a full script and then editing them and then posting those out, because those are also fun to do, because I had like an extra backlog of stuff that wasn't connected at all to any of my streams or my clip content. But I want to get back into doing that as well. It's just more of finding the time to do it because I have so many other things going on and so many other projects happening. So it's like, you know, once I have like a moment, if I have time, like I made some scripts and then I just have to record them. And then, you know, once a week, just try and edit one of those a week with like clips, you know, regular clips that I'm making. I think that I might end up being in a better spot. But yeah. But yeah, advice content. And niches, I don't like much of them. I don't like the idea of them. Anyways, how is my leather doing? Okay, most of my leather is almost completed. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to finally turn... Oop. Empty. Yeah, it is. There we go. I have finally turned one of these leather bags into or one of the leathers into finally a full inventory. Now, to be fair, we could also make a bigger one. Yeah, we have a sturdy leather backpack. How do I make sturdy leather? Chromium? Do I have to make chromium? Do I have to make a scalped hide? And then... What is chromium? Crushed chromite. Oh, so I need to find chromium. How do I crush it though? Pulverizer. Yeah, that's what I figured. I can make a pulverizer, but you need energy. You need power for that. So, yeah, sturdy leather backpacks. What does sturdy leather backpacks get you? I just want to see. How big is this? Wait, 8 slots? Okay, so basically... Oh, not that. So one of these gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these give you 6 across. So if you had 4 of these... Yeah, it gets you maybe like another row and a bit. That's like another row and like a little bit. That's a lot of room. I don't really think I need that until like really... I don't even think I need that for later on either. Honestly, that's just more crazy if you need to like move or something, I guess. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, I was just making sure. Nothing in any of them. But I think we're gonna be leaving it off here, by the way. So let's be ending here. We've been doing this for 5 hours. Oh my gosh. I was planning on only doing 3 today. Oh, and then things happened. But at least I'll be in my house this time. Because earlier I was not in my house, and that was I was like, where am I? Where am I? Where have I gone? Why am I here? But with that being said, let me go and find somebody for us to raid. I will say though, depending on things, we might not raid. So let's depending on if I, because I'm gonna be honest, my head really hurts. My head has been hurting all day. So let me see. Okay, you're streaming. Yeah, no one's itching my fancy, if you get what I mean. Yeah, no one's really itching my fancy here. Oh. I could see if there's anyone there's not usually a lot of people playing Vintage Story, so I'm just gonna go and look at Vintage. And just see, like, kind of, here, let me see, recently started. So I just kind of know. Man, oh my goodness. I mean, you don't have to, like, scroll a lot, but there's a lot more people than there have been streaming Vintage Story. Honestly, I've been loving streaming Vintage Story. I've been loving it a lot. Okay, I'm glad that like more people are liking it and like streaming it more, because I think it's been mostly like a YouTube thing that people have been mostly streaming. But yeah, there's no one here that tickles my fancy very much, sadly. So I think we're gonna just end it here with just us. So we're not gonna raid today. Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes we do raid, sometimes we don't. I will say this much, because a lot of people think like, oh, you should be raiding all the time. You should like raid after every single stream. If you don't have the energy to stream to raid, I'm gonna be honest, I'm really tired. I shouldn't have streamed for as long as I have. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Sometimes I stream for really long times without meaning to, when I really shouldn't. After this, I'm probably gonna go and take a nap or something, because I literally can't. Well, actually, after this, I'm gonna be seeing if I can make some clips, and I might make a highlight or two. And I'm gonna be honest, I hope I make a highlight or two, because I am trying to make more videos for the main channel, and how I'm having it scheduled out is like every 2 weeks there's like a new video, and I'm gonna see how long I can keep that up for. But if I can't keep it up, then, you know, there might be a little bit of a spot, and then I'll build up some more videos, and then I'll make some more. But I want to be building up videos so that then I can actually also probably make actual videos and start posting those up as well. So it's going to be like highlight videos. There's going to be speed paint videos, and they're all going to go on the same channel, just because I'm going to be honest here. I don't like the idea with channels and things of separating your channels up into so many different things. I know that is what you should be doing. I just don't like it. I just really don't like it, because then it's more things I have to micromanage. Because now it's like, oh, you have a gaming channel, so you have to post all your gaming content on there. Oh, you have a main channel, that's where like everything else. And I'm like, well, if I have a main channel and I do gaming and art, shouldn't I just post my gaming and art up there? It's like, no, you have to have an art channel for that. And you have to have a separate gaming channel. And you have to have a separate highlight channel. And you have to have a separate clip channel. I'm like, why? Why separate it like that? I'm like, you know, Sayu's over here with his entire channel just being one channel. You know, most content creators just have one channel and maybe a VODs channel, and that's it. That's all that most people have. And I'm like, that's better, because again, it's all still me. I don't understand separating it up like that. Like, I really don't. I would say if you're making like a bunch of highlight videos and you're making a bunch of just like main channel videos or whatever, then yeah, I understand separating it up. But I personally, I'm like, that's too much for me to manage. That's too much. So speaking about channels, if you want to catch more of me or see more of this or more of these other videos, especially if you've been enjoying the vintage story stuff, you can definitely go and check out the VODs channel, and we have all of the previous videos of that, or you can check out any of my older videos going back all the way to about 4 years, because unfortunately the first year was not really recorded very well. I still do have it on hard drives, it's just the video files are not correct and I can't be able to post them up. So we do have some videos from over 4 years ago, so if you ever want to go back in time a little bit, we do have some older videos from then. Or you can just watch the newer videos. Honestly, watch the newer videos. Just don't the older videos are so creepy. And then of course, we do have all different kinds of social media that you can find me on. Make sure to always look up Art Creates, and if you don't see my beautiful face, well, then that's definitely not me. And I'm trying to think like else. We also do have a Patreon, and guys, I revamped the Ko-Fi. So I changed it up a little bit. There's not too much of a change from what it's normally been, but I'm basically making it into what my Patreon basically is. So basically my Patreon and my Ko-Fi are basically going to run very similarly to each other. The only thing that the Patreon has differently is that the Patreon has 18+ content on it. That's it. That's the only difference. And there's not even that much. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. There's not that much. But the Ko-Fi is up there. Again, you can do a one-time payment on Ko-Fi, or you can... We do have memberships now, so you can always do that. There might be a time where I'll start posting up maybe some commissions up there too. I don't know. I might post up some commissions. I don't know. But, you know, whenever I schedule stuff for Patreon, it will probably be scheduled up there for Ko-Fi as well. So that'll be great for you guys. And then... And we have merch. I keep forgetting to tell you guys that we have merch. Honestly, you know what I need to do is that if I get enough money or like have some money set aside and saved, what I might do is actually get some of my merch myself and take some photos of it so you guys can be able to see it. Because the merch store that we do have is basically a print on demand, but I get much more of a cut from it. But eventually I do want to move over to probably like having other like my own personal merch store eventually, like later on. But for right now, this works. So it's a really easy way for me to have my merch available for you guys. There's t-shirts, there's mugs, there's desk mats, there's a whole bunch of things. So yeah. Merch. We're art. We're art of art. And yeah, and if you ever want to see me offline a lot more, we do have a Discord. So we do have a community. We have a little community there. I will say though, most of the time it does end up being very dead. And that's not surprised because a lot of people don't realize this, but until you get like a lot more people in, it's kind of dead. I'm trying to do my best by trying to be in the Discord more often. So I'm trying my best. A lot of times I'm just so tired. I'm just very tired. I'm getting old. I'm tired all the time, man. I don't want to do things. But anyways, I just want to say like that's all the stuff that we got, because I'm trying to promote myself more by saying like, hey, we have other stuff. I know some people will have like a little card like up there in the corner just like sliding through everything, like, you know, something like Iron Mouse has where it like shows like all the stuff that she has, And I'm like, I kind of want to do something, but I also feel like that's taking up too much space to do it. And I just like don't do it. And I'm like, I need to do it though, man. That's why I do it at the end here instead. Just to remind people. Yeah. But without any further ado, I think we're gonna end it here, guys. I want to thank you guys for staying around and watching and everything. I'm so tired. I don't know if you could tell. I shouldn't have streamed for 5 hours. I was only gonna stream for 3 and I went 2 more. No. Anyways, I do want to thank you guys. And we're not gonna raid. We're just gonna leave because I do not have the energy, unfortunately, to raid. I don't have the energy to find somebody to raid. So without any further ado, as we always say, may the stars guide you until next. Goodbye, everybody.